can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play. You kept rolling snake eyes.
I hope you guys are enjoying the new emotes. I don't know, Hamster Rage is really cool. I have no idea of Wolfenriss when Keystone push challenges coming back. I mean, we are struggling with timing 15s. So I'm not sure. Right? We're struggling with timing 15, so I don't think we're gonna do 20s anytime soon. Guys, somehow Twitch is broken today. Everything everything looks broken. I couldn't even start the stream. It told me like error, error, error. I was like in my band. Wolfenriss. I timed a 19 as well, but this only works with random somehow. Like yesterday at Wolfenriss, we went from a 3 chests necrotic wake into a almost deplete. Don't forget Alice or bad luck. Yeah, maybe this is the reason why I didn't get 4 set yesterday. Yeah, absolutely. Ow. Okay, there you go. Let's go, Alice. Hop into some dungeons. I'm gonna rock it till my main raid. Got 4 set on DK yesterday. Yes, everyone got 4 set, of course. No, I did not. Everyone else but me has 4 set. Everyone else but me has 4 set. Guys, I hope you checked Discord, because yesterday I posted a wonderful week aura by SK Pieces that is doing the Among Us automatically. Guys, we guaranteed kill Dreadlords on Friday, thanks to this wonderful week aura that does the Among Us automatically. Like half of my guild is rocking the 4 set. Yesterday we did quickly 10 out of 11 heroic clear, and guys, we did 1 try. We gave it 1 try yesterday on Vigilant Guardian Mythic. We had like 15 minutes left on the clock. We had 15 minutes left on the clock, and it was like 10:45. So we decided, like, let's not quit early. Let's give Vigilant Guardian 1 try. 17% for the first try was really cool. And I'm completely honest with you guys. I stepped into a trap because I was like trying to move away from it, and I stepped into a trap and I triggered a trap. And you know what I did, because I'm a smart ass? I have been chosen myself to trigger the traps, so it looked like I was intentionally triggering it. That was my goal. I was intentionally trying to trigger them from that point on because I triggered the first one. It looked good. No one figured out that I was failing. Are you doing any keys below? Guys, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Both from this wild into the barrels. I've got James. Wackis is here, and Wackis, thank you so much for the follow. I saw that. Retro Social, Nico, Nazuria, My Juice, LOL Sensation, Ice Burning, der Kumo, der Nizo, Syndica, Costin. Everyone else that I don't see in the viewer list right now. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I said hi to the barrels I've got. My Juice, Costin, James. Losepock. Wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Guys, I really have no idea. Barrels of God, like enough to clear it. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. But yes, we're gonna do a lower key than a 15. It's a 14 because my key was depleted yesterday down to a 14. Even though we have now second legendary, the effects are not too bad. Gambit! Hop into some gambits with me, guys. No, I got no 4 set yesterday. Metalbore, good morning. No. I did got loot from Dreadlords. I was looting him. I saw an epic. I was excited for a second and boom! I got the cloak. And because I have a cloak on 272, I was the first person in my guild that was able to trade 272 items away. Thanks, Blizzard, thanks. Thanks. At least an achievement. You tanking, you DPSing? What's your plan? Wackers, for example, everyone who might be new to the stream, guys, make me aware that you queued up 2 dungeons with me. For Blub Hunter, for example. If I don't recognize that name, please help me getting to know you. Otherwise I go with this group of people. Yeah, thanks Bobby, I know. I think we did like 12k and 16 missed yesterday on stream, but the thing is, that's why I cannot make an assumption about damage, right? Because I did a miskey with Alessio and Benny, for example, and they had like 250 item level at the end of season 2, and they did like 17,000 and 14,000 DPS. We are somewhat weaker than before. I think, theoretically speaking, we can do way more damage than that. But that's the damage that we see currently popping up. Because we're not doing dungeons with the high score people. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. For everyone who's wondering, guys, time walking does not reward tier sets. So I wanted to do maybe time walking to get a chance of a tier set. Time walking is not dropping tier set. So I did quit. I did not do more time walkings. Everyone who's wanting to try for just tier sets, not worth doing. Not worth doing. No, you cannot. So the chest that you get from the quest of time walking does not include tier sets. Also, another reason why it's not giving you tier sets is that tier sets count as bonus loot, and bonus loot is not included into that chest. No, you cannot do time walking for tier sets. I know it's a grievous week, and I know that no healer dares. I know. Why do we not know some? Why don't, guys? We need to get to know more healers. Almost a healer. Almost. Because in the meantime, it would be really cool if you could give that YouTube video that I uploaded last night a click. It's miraculously doing good compared to the other videos. Better text, I don't know. Maybe good thumbnail, I really don't know. Like, the YouTube game is weird. The YouTube game is weird. Especially because we have been showing again code cards. For everyone who does not into Pokemon cards, every pack of Pokemon card has a code card that you can redeem for the online game. And usually we don't show code cards, but we did yesterday, and because we did that yesterday, that video got a lot of dislikes. Because people are like trying to get the code cards. It seems like they have been redeemed because we also streamed that opening, so it might be have been redeemed on that moment already. And that's what people that pisses people off. Code card Andes. Hey, if you want to farm free dislikes, hey, just go ahead and show code cards. Westbro, I wish you a good morning. Thank you. Guys, today on the menu is, of course, we're gonna do some dungeons. Then I have main raid again. I will host my boy Varkas again. He was streaming the raid for me. We're gonna do normal today again. We're gonna do normal. Quickly doing the 4 or 5 bosses with tier sets. And then hopping into mythic raiding. Yesterday, as I said, Vigilant Guardian, we gave it just one try. Like literally not talking about it, just going in there. 17% was actually pretty good for completely clueless, like going in there, just trying to do something. To not lose time. Was good. Was good. Like Vigilant Guardian is going to die for sure today. Like normal should take like 30-40 minutes max. And then we go into Mythic, and then we go to Skolex, aka Skrillex, aka Fettuccine. Wow, the game is dead, right? It's like, when did the patch release? 4 weeks ago? Wow. The game seems pretty dead. Seems pretty dead. Crazy. I know it's grievous. I know it's a 14 key. I know, but 0 people on European servers. Is yeah, something. It's definitely something. Do you know what covenant for Resto Shaman? I see a lot of still shamans in dungeons using Korean, right? So first of all, the answer is no. I'm just a druid. I don't know what they're doing in dungeons or raids. I think, if I remember correctly, I see a lot of Ventir or Necrolord shamans in raids, and I still see a lot of Korean shaman restos in dungeons. That's all I can argue. What I see, I don't know why and what the reason is, and if there's a min-maxing thing. I can only tell you what I see. Like, I'm just a druid. It would be completely wrong for me to give you any advice about a class that I don't know. Can only say, like, I see when I pick a shaman, and he is, for example, a Korean as well. And I think on a PTR, for example, I saw a lot of like Ventir shamans in raids, for example. I don't think the rest of shamans in my guild are going for Ventir. But as I said, like, I see a lot of like resto shamans that are Koreans going into dungeons with me. That doesn't mean that this is the play. It's like I do dungeons with people that have lower score. Like, they might not really know what they're doing, have lesser experience. I see a lot of Korean resto shamans. He is also the shaman that I just invited. He is also a Korean shaman. That is the argument that I can make. And I can't be wrong with this, right? I can just say what I see. I don't know why. My man, this goes to everyone in chat, guys. If you have any questions about your class that you're playing, join the class Discord. And there are other resto shamans talking with resto shamans about resto shamans, for example. They're gonna have the answer for sure. What you also can do is, wait, give me a second. What you also can do is, there's a website called Subcreation, and it shows you that 96% of shamans in dungeons are running Kyrian. Only 1.9% are running Ventir, 1.5 Necrolord, and 0.2 are running Nightfade. So I cannot still say for guaranteed that Kyrian is the play. If I was now going ahead and play a Resto Shaman alt, for example, I would go ahead and play Kyrian, because it seems like that 96% of shamans in dungeons do that currently. But how could I ever say this for guaranteed if I'm just a druid? Right? I always try to answer as good as I can, as honest as I can. Oxygen, good morning. What is happening? Alright, the Gambit. Fortified. I have high hopes it's fortified, right? I probably want even Mythic Plus. Then I can only select I don't know what to say. VoD relic first, guys. You know it. Please someone focus the VoD relic as well, because I'm just cleaving. Oh, he's... Thank God he's not doing that much damage with that. I feel like I'm in combat while... The freaking Earth Elemental, holy shit. He's going over the water. Guys, make sure we're gonna play the boss correctly. We have no healer. Relic, just we have no healers. Just play the boss correctly, guys. As good as you can. We have no healer. Oh, it's Grievous. I cannot fucking heal you in Grievous. Oh shit. Hello, the laser. The laser, we have no healer. The laser, we have no fucking healer. Mr. Wild and Dirty, please watch out. We have no healer. Can you... Guys, we need to play the boss correctly. We have no healer. Please make sure we're gonna do it correctly. Stop slacking with the laser beam. We guys know this boss already. Finish the boss, please. Oh no. Nice. Oh, he's getting a hard carry. Holy shit. He getting a hard carry. Woo. That healer getting a hard carry. Sad that I had to use cooldowns. Please misdirect me. Yeah, I wish I had cooldowns for this ball. God, this healer getting a hard carry. Holy moly. Can't you... Another question about Resto Druids, Resto Shamans. Can't you just dismiss your Earth Elemental? Is this impossible? Or can you? Westbrook, congratulations. Yes, you can, I'm sure. Okay. I mean, I hope he learns something. He is a non-viewer. He doesn't need to be a viewer to get into my dungeons as always, but I really hope he just learns something out of that. Like, if it was tyrannical, we would have never been able to do this. Like, I mean, it was already really close. Grievous makes this a little bit annoying for me to heal people. So that was pretty juicy for a first key of the day. Barrels of God, then just do the next 6 keys and I'm here for you. I gotta be here for you guys the next 4 hours. Then we hop into a main raid again. Please, today you gotta really pray harder than yesterday, guys. Like, everyone is rocking 4-set but me, and... like, I'm getting a little bit pissed at this point. Like, I am in danger of getting benched for being unlucky. Is he doing his breath anytime soon? The boss just decided like randomly, okay, I'm not doing my breath anymore. Holy shit, what the fuck? He's not doing his breath anymore. How long did this take to do his breath? Guys, stop standing on his tail. And why? Yo, what did they change this boss a little bit, huh? As I see. I can see they changed the boss a little bit. I see. He's spawning ed waves way too fast. He's just deciding to not do the breath anymore. Okay. Good boss. Good boss. Never sat on his tail, Mr. White and Dirty. Been now 4 weeks. Guys, just don't stand on his fucking tail. Melee is always stand in front of the boss and sidestep the frontal. What's wrong with ya? Party people. We're starting with a stressful key, Verplaxo. Starting with a stressful key, I'm otherwise doing great. How about you, my man? My viewers forgot how to play this boss. And our random healer, he getting hard carried. He's somewhat not even existing in this dungeon. We could have done this easily with 4 DPS. I'm just telling you right now, straight away. We could have done this with like 4 DPS. I can't be asked. Yeah, guys, I will also try to not be as bothered anymore in the future with what's happening. Like, we just continuously do mistakes, and yeah, we can't do anything about that. It is what it is. We're getting carried by our gear. That's really good. At least. That's really good. Nice, Oplaxo. At least you were able to sleep again. Yeah, for my guild today, it's also on the list, on the menu to do normal raid. Yesterday, the mythic raid, we went into mythic just for like 10 minutes. We did one try on Vigilant Guardian. We brought him to 17%. Vigilant Guardian is so easy. So easy. We are way out gearing this shit already. So I think like today, hopefully, guys, if everything goes like in my dreams, it will not, but if it would, we go into normal raid tonight. I'm gonna get my 4 set. Afterwards, we hop into mythic and we're gonna kill 3 bosses. Because Skolex is pretty easy, Vigilant Guardian way easier than expected. And Artificial should also be possible. I think you get benched. I do. I'm the only boomy and I'm still performing, especially on first boss. Skolex questionable. But yeah, I don't have 4 sets, so I'm gonna be benched, yeah. I mean, the argument of me having, like, I have the argument at least speaking for me that I'm the only boomy. And that could work for me. That could speak for me, but I agree. Half of the guild is already rocking their 4 set. It's a little bit disappointing. But yeah. Reflex, good morning. So is our healer triggering the collapsing star? No? Okay, then I'm gonna do it. Was expectable that he's not doing it. Because he getting currently hard carried, yeah. At least he's here for this one. Wow. Do the assassins first, guys. Transition. You gotta kill the assassins still. Guys, if they jump into you... And Bloodlust, please. At least he's doing Bloodlust. Can anyone trigger this, please? Guys, I really don't want to do this. Okay, let me... Okay, then I just do everything then. Can you do? Can you do? White and Dirty, can you do? Sorry, you don't need to trigger the last one. Don't worry, just let them explode automatically. Wow. I got to admit, like, had not seen a healer yet this season that lost. Not even in Tazavish. Thank God it's fortified. Thank God. This key is so easy, by the way. Especially fortified. Guys, we did first boss with no healer. Because our healer was not even capable of, like, invis-skipping. Holy moly. What I gonna do is, as soon as the dungeon is done, I quickly hop out of the group. Because I don't want to know if he's, like, even saying something at the end, something like, thank you guys or so. I really don't want to know. No, like, why do we pull... Guys, fish stick. I wanted to leave the inspired one away, so we can interrupt the fish stick, but then just kill it. Do we have any stuns, binding shots, anything in this world? Seems like we don't. But that seems pretty okay, I guess. Oh, we pulled even more. We pulled that pack. Oh, that pack is annoying. That pack is really annoying. Because they had like two casters in there with fish sticks. Nice. Cool. 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 Okay then. Yeah, let's get another pack. How about that? Yeah, nice. Let's go. We didn't have enough yet. Oh, I hate my global cooldown, man. Like, I really don't want to know if our shaman is even saying sorry, thank you, or something like that. I highly assume he is probably not going to do that. That's why I rather quit the dungeon pretty fast. So, I don't... Like, whatever I don't know can't make me angry, right? Sure, everyone needs experience in a dungeon, otherwise they will never know. Sure. Invis skipping and releasing your pet always has been the same thing, right? That is nothing new. Like, he probably knows for an invis skip. Right, I just do it like this. I just do it like this, and then nothing can happen. Sorry, I don't speak that language, Verplug, so I'm sorry. Yeah. Every time we time this key, I'm not getting loot, as always. GG, much love. No sub, no German. And the shaman got loot, by the way, of course. But he needs that loot. I'm not even worried about that. Streets of Wonder, the plugs. What do you think about Streets of Wonder? Is that a key for Berlin, huh? Is that a Berlin key? Let's pump the dungeons. Let's get some dungeons done, guys, because I have main raid today and I really want to do some dungeons with ya. Yeah, Alessio, good morning. Oxygen, let's show me. Fawcett Ferret in a dungeon. Oh, Lopez. Lopez. Lopez is literally the only healer that I know right now who's on my stream. Nose Gaming, yo. Sorry for failing the invis. Not that my Alpha Elemental would fuck it up. I said the same. I said the same thing. Yeah, but I said the same thing. Like, it's like an invis skip, not just a wall relic, but if we do like an invis skip in what dungeons do we do invis skips? Plaguefall, for example. I mean, it's at start, or Necrotic Wake, right? And I said the same thing. I hope you learned something out of it, and I hope you did learn something out of it, right? That's exactly what I said. Did I reset? Yes. Oxygen, I'm now really interested to see what a Feral with Force can do. Don't be a douche. Don't be a douche. What happened? But you kicking me after the dungeon is kind of a dick move from you as well. You have to understand, and I said the same thing on stream as well. I met a lot of people over the last year doing random dungeons with, and it happens pretty frequently if I pick random people that I don't know and that I'm not aware of, that they absolutely fail and don't even say something at the end. And that is something that bothers me. And it cannot bother me if it can't happen, right? That's exactly what I said, right? And I think that's really understandable. It's really understandable. Like, this happened way too frequently, right? Meow. The nose game. That's all I can say about that, right? I do have my reasons, right? Like, I'm a human being. I do a lot of dungeons. I should know what I'm expecting, but I'm also a human being that has emotions. Like, I can also be sometimes get tailed, and especially when I encounter people that I don't know myself. I usually have a really bad experience. Oh, it's Mikey. And just from preventing me from getting tailed about people like doing mistakes. Yesterday, for example, guys, we had like a lot of like random people in dungeons. They failed the most. They failed the most. They are the ones who are leaving the key. And you never hear a sorry, you never hear a my bad or something like that. And yes, that is annoying. And I think everyone in the chat right now can relate to that. You yourself have been doing dungeons, you went into dungeons, and you met exactly this type of people. At least I was not asked for innovate. True. That's true. Because it's just like something that bothers me the most. Not the dungeons itself, but how people behave in the game is what bothers me a lot. And we can all agree, like, it cannot go wrong if it can't even happen. That's at least my take on it. Maybe it's understandable, maybe not, guys. You don't have to share my opinion about that, but... The Mighty, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Right? You really don't have to share that opinion. Please be entitled to your own opinion. But I'm pretty sure that everyone in chat has encountered this. People in dungeons doing that type of thing. Please focus, Skull. Ox 4-set Farrell is pumping, guys. I don't know what to say, but he pumping. Because everyone in this fucking world has 4-set but me. Alessio, how does it feel having 4-set, huh? At least there's one guy that shares the misery with me. At least there's someone I can relate. I know, guys. I know, guys. Please, like PvP Bunny, for example. I see new chatter, but guys, I am definitely exaggerating. I'm the type of guy, and I say it all the time. You are your own worst critic. I am, right? When someone does a mistake, I'm like, yeah, you did a mistake, learn out of it. If I do a mistake, I feel embarrassed, ashamed, I would love to punch myself, and I'm really harsh to myself. I am definitely just exaggerating, right? When I say everyone has 4-set and I'm the last person in this world, I am not serious about it. I'm talking to a whole chat that doesn't have 4-set, or like even One Piece or something. I totally know. I also understand it is annoying for me to talk about, like, I have 3 pieces, I'm just close of getting 4-set, and I cannot drop it. I know it is annoying. It's like complaining while bragging at the same time. I understand that. But please, guys, I'm a stupid person. I'm just stupid. Please have a little bit of understanding for me. Like, I convince myself that I'm the last person that doesn't have 4-set. I remember on Sunday after my raid, I went to Seraph Mortis. And I clicked into the first person that I saw in Seraph Mortis and Haven. I was like, everyone has 4-set but me. I clicked the first person, boom, 4-set. Right? I'm super over-exaggerating in this. I know it's not helping to be honest and acknowledge the issue. Like, acknowledging that I'm at this point like bragging while I'm trying to cry about something. I understand it's not happening, that I understand that. And I can tell you one thing, guys. It's not going to be better. It's not getting better anytime soon, right? Because as long as I have only 3 pieces, no 4-piece, I will complain about like not having 4-set. And as soon as I have 4-set, I will say the whole time, holy shit, look at the Guardian Druid damage. Right? The tier set talk is by far not over. Just as a quick disclaimer, guys, it will happen. Yeah, I could excuse this with many reasons. Guardian, like, I hear so many people in my chat talking about Guardian Druid 4-set is fucking broken, they do so much damage. Yes, I'm scared they're like getting nerfed. Because everyone is talking about it. People are telling me, hey, before Guardian Druid is getting nerfed, they must nerf Brewmaster. But nobody's talking about Brewmasters, they only talk about Guardian Druid. I could try to pity excuse this and say like, yeah, I'm scared it's getting nerfed. As soon as I get it, I want to get it fast to at least have a little bit of fun with it. Before it's getting nerfed.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm
You are gay.
Eileen, thank you so much, holy shit. I love living in a world where it takes to great damage. The thing is, like, people are telling me, oh, they see like a Guardian Druid in Necrotic Wake 4 set pumping 17,000 overall damage. That is more damage than any DPS on my stream is doing when I picked them into Necrotic Wake. The Guardian Druid 4 set is freaking broken. It is freaking broken. I do agree with that. I did try to root it and not pick it in here, but it's okay then. Guys, please be aware that I know that I'm talking to a lot of people that don't have Foresight or even One Piece, and they think the same. I understand. Please don't be so harsh with me. I understand, but at this point I really don't know what is even worse, having 0 pieces or having 3 pieces, being close to Foresight like me, and it's always in front of my eyes and I can't just get it, right? I really don't know what's even worse. Like, it's the same with jerking off. Like, at this point I get jerked off by the game and they leave me unfinished. They leave me unfinished, and men have this point of no return. But I mean, you can't be left off unfinished if you didn't even start jerking off, right? I don't know what would be worse for me. Like, I think okay, let's be completely honest. If I had 0 pieces, I would be crying like a baby, for sure. You sent me something funny on Discord that I can laugh about? Congratulations to LFR hands. Congratulations. We literally just talked about this like 5 minutes ago. How people behave is what bothers me the most. I don't know, Island Gaming, how long it really takes to do the campaign. I really don't know. I really don't know. And help me decursing Oxygen, other people as well. The lava breath is doing more damage than expected, holy shit. I think it takes a little bit longer than that. I think it takes way longer than 2 hours. Like the last chapter that we did yesterday on stream took like 30 minutes alone. It's like one chapter. That route is still harder than right side. That's not true. That's not true. Oh guys, that's not debatable. It is? No, it's not. what you think personally is your thing, right? But if everyone jumps from a bridge, there has to be a reason why they're jumping from a bridge. If everyone is going left side, there has to be a reason why everyone is going left side, right? I'm not questioning that. If 10 other people are doing it, of course I go left side as well. That's all I can say. A relic. Guys, a relic is not the VoD drifter. We needed the mana. Guys, we really needed the mana reg. We really needed the mana reg. Then I'm standing here with freaking trash and swipe abilities that I can't do anything about. Vol relic, please. I'm mana potted. Yeah, but it's still like, can we just do the relic as always? I need to go through this and stun. Oh my god, help me! Can we have no range interrupt, right? Oh god. Okay, then we don't. If we just had a range interrupt. If we just had one range interrupt. What caused that invisibility? We killed the VoD relic instead of the relic. That caused that. We just killed the wrong relic. And in an attempt for me to interrupt this one dude, because the only range interrupt that we have is a demon hunter, it didn't work out. Yeah, just wipe it. No, don't worry. Like, whenever you have a question. Okay, can we this time... I mean, let's move them into the boss room, but guys, can we range interrupt a little bit? Like, I know we have like only one dude that can range interrupt, but we gotta make sure we're gonna do it as well. And focus the Sparkcaster, for sure, for sure. Guys, the only one that we really need to focus is the Sparkcaster. And we're still missing people focusing it. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Wonderful. Guys, you're watching. I'm pretty sure you guys are watching the world first race. So, does anyone tell me, please? What is happening with Jailer currently? Where are they? What is their current progress on the Jailer? Echo 39%. Interesting. The boss just healed, right? Or something. Very close race, yeah. That's for sure. Like, I'm just wondering. I'm personally wondering, is there a secret phase on Jailer? And they should be slowly in the reach of seeing it, right? Guys, at 21 minutes left on the counter, I gonna Bloodlust. We have to. Otherwise, we will not have Bloodlust ready for the last boss. I hope so, me too. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. I really hope that there's a secret phase. Something cool about this boss, please. But lesson 3, 2, 1. They all don't know. Yeah, of course they are not. A secret phase is secret because it's secret. Of course, that's why a secret phase is secret, because they keep it a secret. Of course. And that's why I'm asking where the progress is currently, because I would love to know if there's a secret phase, they're gonna slowly getting into the reach of seeing a secret phase. That's why I'm asking. Wild and dirty, watch out, please. Do not die again. They don't know yet? Yeah, I know they don't know yet. That's why I was asking for the percentage. What they already reached. Like, I would assume like 10% is the time that he would transition into a secret phase. That's what I would expect. Let's line of sight, please, guys. Let's line of sight. I cannot go ahead and interrupt again. I'm sorry. We would have a demon hunter that can range interrupt, but let's wipe on trash. Let's wipe it again. Okay, doing this dungeon without a range is really annoying, as it seems. We're just missing one crucial interrupt. The Hyperlight Salve is like, whatever it's called, it's really annoying. Like, the only interrupt that we have is Demon Hunter. That has a little bit of range. Hunter or Mage would be really cool. Please focus the Sparkcaster. That would be around about like phase 3, right? Start of phase 3, yeah. We should have done the patrol way before pulling this pack. Then we wouldn't have run into an interrupt issue. Guys, Melis, he will always spawn this trap under himself. And then there's a free space around. So you should always be safe. Like look, he's spawning the mines all on top of each other. Just make sure you don't step in there because they're like 3 traps right now stacked. Chexka, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Did I just got soaked in by this shit? Wow, I was never affected by that. I was never affected by that line that soaks you into a partner. I did not press any buttons to escape that. Wow. We are melees? True. That's true. Even a paladin here is a melee. True. Hey, at least something new that I learned today. Yeah, noted never go without one range streets. Yeah, true. 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 I'm just pressing S at this point, just for safety reasons, right? Now just hold back pedal for whenever something happens. Have a great night. Peace to you as well, PvP Bunny. I'm pretty happy how Gambit worked out, to be honest. Like, Gambit was like super easy. That is at least good to see. And our Bloodlust is resetted. It's also good. moment it's second legendary, we also can't do anything about this anymore. Do we have WoW news to talk about? Pot Tender Dreamweaver Soulbind no longer activates if the user is mind controlled. Oh, that would have been really annoying in PvP. Didn't know that happens. Fixed an issue, fixed an issue, fixed an issue, fixed an issue. Fixed a lot of issues. Love to see Feral Druid pulling aggro. Look at the damage of a Feral Druid. Sad it's not as consistent. I mean overall? No. Like we're comparing a 2-set warrior to a 4-set Feral Druid. Of course, that is not that fair, but though people are still saying to me that warrior tier set is not good for Epic Plus, only for single target. Nonetheless, 1 is bigger than 0, right? How is this thing having so much life over there? Sorry, I didn't. Wow, he has a lot of HP. Is he healing? I had no idea he can heal up. And there's a lot of chicken. Look at all those chicken. Wow, he has a lot of HP for just being completely left ignored. So how is your 4-set doing? Wonderful! Wonderful! Thank you so much. How about your Raikkoon? How about your 4-set? You got 4-set? I said, no, I did not. Of course not. Buy Interceptor? Yeah, what 4-set, homie? Yeah, of course. Please, guys, just an advice to everyone in chat or in the people in my group. Please always make sure we're gonna focus the Relic. If you want to have Relic, someone needs to feel responsible to go ahead and also target the Relic. Otherwise, like if we just randomly cleave everything, it becomes completely RNG what exact thing we gonna proc. I did a target macro for just now. Did you get a 4-set? No. Yeah, I mean, I think I always market with like a skull, but guys, I think we can just kill the boss, right? Necro Frost Mage? Yes, our Frost Mage is also rocking the Necro Lord, yes. Yes, he's doing the same thing. Guys, can you maybe go ahead and help the people killing the non-elites instead of like just running with me and just don't do anything? Can you just go ahead and this is also a thing that I see a lot of times happening. People just like run with the tank over here and completely ignore that there are a lot of like non-elites that we can just kill. Yeah? Oh, it wasn't even in bear form. Just follow Scruffy? Yeah, just follow me, don't do anything. Good morning, Dodo. Have you seen you got a new sub, a bit badge? And Dodo, what I also can do, what I figured out is, I can give you, as, you like, if you give bits, if you donate bits to the stream, and like you get like a badge for bits champ, right? And you can also get emotes. I can give people emotes, emotional damage. I can give them emotes for the amount of bits they have donated, right? At this point, Dodo, you have a new badge. You can somewhere, I don't know where exactly, you can change the badges that are going to be shown on stream. You have a new badge just for you. And I can also make an emote or two just for you. Test. For me, it still shows the same. I really don't know. Talking about emotes in general, guys, we have new emotes on stream. We have new emotes on stream. You have, instead of like 5 emotes, you now have 14 emotes. I don't know, maybe it's Chatterino or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Void's on the floor, guys. Doesn't work. I am not sure how that works, like switching badges. I know you can. But I cannot tell you how exactly. I never had the honor of having too many badges. I try, I'm a boomer. No worries about this, Dodo. Me too. Like, I would help you if I could, but Dodo, don't worry about it. Like, I just can tell you, you have that Snorlax badge. If you want any changes to it, tell me. If you want a special emote that only you can use currently, let me know, please. I will be able to give you your special emote. Emotional damage. Oh, thank you for telling me that your friend did so much damage. Nice. Nice. At this point, guys, you're just trying to make me salty. At this point, you're just droning. Yeah, as I said, Dodo, just tell me, make me aware of it. If you want a special emote that probably at this point only you can use, you let me know. Vespron is continuing the gift sub they got from Real Dodo. Ooh. Vespron, thank you so much. Guys, subscribers, I hope you enjoy your new emotes. Emotional damage. We have new channel point rewards, even more than yesterday, guys. And you can now redeem sound bites with bits. That's also working. Yay, stream updates. Yay. But yeah, as I said, guys, Dodo, you just contact me. Like, if you want a emote, let me know. I'm gonna give you that emote. At this point, you have been giving so many bits that there's no one any near of gifting that many. I need a key. I can give you a key. That's true. You need a key emote. That's also what I can do. Like, whatever you need, Dodo. If it's a key in game or a key as an emote, I got you covered. Right? I got you covered. That's what I can say. Saying that was so shit, that was the reason to also get a shit vault. Dodo, keys are in general shit. Let's be completely honest. Keys in general are shit. Right? Yesterday, for example, Dodo, you were not here yesterday, I don't think so. Yesterday I was really excited. Finally, second legendary, everything becomes so easy. We have been failing all over the place. Like today, we have been failing all over the place. I would not consider dungeons right now as good or bad, like they're just shit is in a hole. Kuma, I wish you would have a good morning. I'm doing great. Raid yesterday was great. We killed 10 bosses. I got no foresight, as you guys can read probably. What also happened is that we did one try only without even explaining. We went one try into Vigilant Guardian. We had brought him to 17%. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Emotional damage. So it was really cool. It was really cool. Can you still attack the boss through the wall? That is literally wall hacking, my man. Wonderful how everyone is asking me about Foresight. That's why I have this text right now. GG! Much love. Gambit, please? Yes! I got a Gambit. Nice! Hey, that's a good key. So who died, Scruffy? Who? What? Gambit! You should make a counter for how many times people ask you to if you have Foresight. Yeah. No, but I totally understand, guys. I mean, I have been teasing... Guys, of course people ask me this. We have been talking about this yesterday when I turned the stream off. That you guys need to pray for me that I get Foresight. Right? Of course. I mean, Foresight and tier sets is literally the talk of the town. Like, totally understandable. Like, I didn't even stream the raid yesterday. Like, people are wondering. Of course, I understand. But, yeah, I am salty about it. Half of my raid has it already. And, all I drop is Dreadlord's fucking cloak. I see an epic in the boss and I was like, no, it's a cloak. I was at least the first person in my guild who was capable of trading a 272 item away. Nice, because I have a cloak of 272 already. Wonderful. Was really, really enjoyable. At least. Accomplishment! Theorion, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Oh, man. When have I seen you the last time? I did see you. I did see you this year already. Otherwise, I would have wished you a wonderful Happy New Year. The thing behind me, a green screen. Yeah, that was really anticlimactic, right? But it's an icebreaker. It's an icebreaker because people come to the stream and ask the same thing. It's an icebreaker. Breaks the ice. Alright, Gambit. We did already a Gambit today and we didn't even had a healer for the first boss. Gambit is a really good key this week. I do not have crit food for you, no. No. Can only offer you haste or mastery, I'm sorry. Give me haste at least. Bloodlust first pull. You get 2 items on 4 bosses. Congratulations, Island. But that's actually pretty lucky. No, I still think in 4 bosses, 2 items is extremely lucky. Even though you don't need it, the other people are gonna be really lucky that you can trade it. But yeah, crap is crap. I still think it's phenomenal. God damn it, Blizzard. That is super sad. Like, this is something that I'm scared about in the Great VoD as well. Getting the same piece again. Guys, tonight I'm gonna blow my last shot that I have on a tier set this week. We're gonna do normal, then we're gonna do mythic rating tonight. Vigilant Guardian is about to be, like, it is already dead, right? Skolex is going to be the first boss that really is interesting, because Vigilant Guardian way too easy. Really interested to see. If everything works as planned, as in my dreams, we're gonna be killing tonight 3 mythic bosses and I get 4 set. How does that sound? That would be really cool. But then we have people like Corky that are absolutely right with their assumptions. Yeah, I'm gonna be benched. I'm gonna be fucking benched. For sure. Because I don't have 4 set. I feel Legion... I get like Legion flashbacks. Get like Legion flashbacks. Being benched because I'm not lucky enough to get that one legendary that I need. It's really disappointing. Legion legendary acquisition was bad, guys. I don't know, like Legion in itself was a good expansion, but the acquisition of legendaries was just garbage. Everyone, we talked about this a million times, everyone who liked the Legion like legendary acquisition were the people that got it super fast, super early. There's no in between. Either you are like me and you got your best in slots must have legendary, starting with Nighthold, second season, and then you hated it because you got benched for Emerald Dream thingy, the raid. Or you got it immediately and yeah. Really didn't like the way that I have to play a lot of content. I do play a lot of content and all I get is nothing. I did even do PvP, guys, just to get the thing done, just to get my legendaries. Nuxat, my man, I wish you a wonderful good morning. You know how it goes. Hop in my queue, gonna bring you, of course. Nuxat, of course. Never wait for me, true. But in how many weeks we can craft tier set? As far as I remember, they said 8 weeks after patch 9.2 release. So for me that would be the 23rd or the 20th of April, right? People are saying 13th. For me 8 weeks is the 20th. But I'm totally open-minded. I like, if they do it earlier, that's even better. Because then it's literally just like 3 weeks from now on, right? Then I can finally my tier set, yay! Earlier, nice, good one. You need both Tazavesh, but Nuxat, you see yourself, right? I'm in Tazavesh already with like a full group. I cannot just kick someone out of the group right now and deplete the ski down to a 14 just to do it with you, right? I cannot do that. Right? Did you craft Unity on chest? Yes, I did. I mean, Nuxat, for us it was literally right now Gambit, Streets, Gambit. Like this is the third key of the day and this is the third Tazavesh of the day. I see a pattern. But let's be honest, the chances is low. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The chances is low of that to happen. It's like literally 1 in 10. That next key is again the Streets. Absolutely. First day is Tazavesh day. And even if we do a whole day with Tazavesh, even if we do the whole day of Tazavesh, I would never drop the items that I need. I yet have never seen in Gambit drop the ring dropping. 100% of mages in my guild have the ring already with a socket. I have not even ever seen it for me or someone else without a socket. Or with a socket, doesn't matter. I have never seen that. That this ring even exists. But I also only need this ring for my tanking gear, so I'm not really bothered at all. I just wish I could use my Valor points for something. Like, I had like 1 item yet since the start that it was worth upgrading for my main spec. Yeah, I do have the necklace from here with a socket for tank. I have the necklace with socket for Pharaoh that I probably will not play anymore. What about fucking any boomy gear? The cloak that I have was traded to me, literally. Can I get the D-spell? It's all fine. I really love how the relic is always affected by that crappy thing. Guys, next explosion, I'm gonna move the boss away back to the wall. I love moving this boss. He's such a cool boss. Jesus. How does the weak aura work? You click the console shows you which color goes in what. You click on the weak aura, you tell the weak aura front left is this color, front right is that color, and it displays to the other people that have that weak aura where they have to bring it. If they don't have it, that's totally fine. It also displays an in-game message that tells where they have to go. It's totally fine. Jesus, hello? Guys, there's also one important thing that we figured out yesterday. There is yet now finally a weak aura released by Pieces. It is the Among Us auto solver. Right? Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do a viewer raid. We're gonna do a normal Sepulka. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna full clear it. Pretty sure we're gonna full clear it. Because we're gonna be able to deal with Anduin. We almost did it last week, but thanks to Second Legendary, we're gonna kill it at this point. And Dreadlords is the only boss that I was scared about, that it could cause some issues. But now there is the weak aura. The weak aura that solves Among Us automatically. No more voting, no more like talking. Just install the weak aura, done. Is the weak aura going to be mandatory? Oh yes, it's going to be mandatory. Of course, it's going to be mandatory. Everyone has to have it, yes. Can I come up to that point? I don't use add-ons. Sometimes I'm shocked. Lopez! Where's Lopez? Lopez, you be my manager for a second. Can you say something? Lopez, if you're still here, let it out. My man, let it out. If you, like, I really don't know where to start at this point. Like I really don't know where to start at this point talking about that. Like, Vespron. Wow, I'm mind blown. Like, I really don't know what to say about that. There's so much I could say about that. Like, first of all, it makes a lot of sense now. Just personal choice, my man. Yeah, your performance in a dungeon is a personal choice, but it makes now a lot of sense. Like, totally, it now makes sense. It totally makes sense. If it causes problems, let's be honest, my man. Like, failing mechanics the whole time, not being aware of what's happening. Like, you could just use deadly boss mod or weak auras to display certain things in a dungeon. It makes life easy, right? But now it makes totally sense why there are like so many mistakes happening. Like, I can only advise you, make your life easy, my man, because it seems like learning it the hard way is not really working out for you. Yes, the weak aura is going to be mandatory. The weak aura is going to be mandatory. If you don't have that weak aura, I cannot bring you, right? If you are like not even willing to help 29 other people in your group to kill this boss because personal choice, power to the people. But I mean, add-ons to stop me fucking up. Add-ons are not making you press WASD correctly, that's true. But they make your life easier. They make your life easier. They're not here to make your life harder.
This system is bringing you experience.
Like we talked a lot about like you doing a mistake in a dungeon and you repeat that mistake over and over again. Add-ons are definitely here to assist you with that. They're not here to mess with you, right? Healer must trigger the collapsing star. Personally, for me, they don't. That's what I mean. Like, it makes sense now. It really makes sense now. Like, it makes a lot of sense. But I can only say it again, like, guys, if you are not even willing to kill this boss with this weak aura, that is going to be mandatory, especially for a pack group. And this weak aura will be in the future for everyone, forever be mandatory. My juice, the boss is taking 99% less damage right now. My juice. I cannot bring you. End of story, right? I cannot. Like, it is a mandatory thing. No, the game is playable. The game is playable. There are ways to do it. But, especially for a random group, this thing is mandatory. You will not be capable to kill this boss easy. You will not be easy killing this boss without that weak aura. There are ways to play Among Us. But I have a lot of experience with random people. There are two things that are really, really hard with random groups. It's coordination and communication. And that boss literally requires both of those things. That's what making this boss so hard. But still be in Discord. That's what I mean. That's why I'm saying easy, right? This weak aura is trivializing this whole fight. It literally undermines the whole mechanic. We talked about this yesterday in Discord. That weak, like, poor developer trying to be, trying to do something new to a boss, literally getting outplayed by a weak aura. It's so easy with weak auras, yes, because coordination and communication is the issue that we have as a random group. But as I said, like, weak auras are not here to make your life easy. Like, eating with a spoon is not there to make your life harder, right? Using a sandwich oven, for example, is not there to make your life hard. A sandwich oven is there to make making sandwiches easy, right? That's the purpose. It's there to make your life easy. Like if you have a boss ability and you're targeted by a boss ability, the game is telling you that, but a weak aura that is screaming at you, or deadly boss mode that's screaming at you, is just there to remind you way easier while there are like 10 other things happening, right? To not fail. I don't think anyone would disagree with what I'm saying. Weak are like add-ons are there to make your life easy, not hard. I don't think anyone would disagree with that. But as I said, guys, the weak aura for tomorrow is going to be mandatory. Without the weak aura, we cannot kill the boss. There is also a VoD weak aura, for example. The VoD weak aura is going to be trolled by people, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm the streamer, I'm the one who's getting trolled. Of course, I will be the one who's getting voted on all the time. So yeah, on Dreadlords, yes. Even guilds, even my guild for example, is using the weak aura. We are coordinated enough and we can communicate really well with each other. But we're using that weak aura not because we're incapable of communicating. We're using that weak aura because it makes our life easy. And it makes this phase so much faster. Right? We're getting soaked in by the boss and immediately know who the imposter is. No more voting time, no nothing. We're just done with it, right? It's just like you know immediately who the imposter is. We're not using this because we're incapable of communicating. We're there to make our life easy. We have a guildie that doesn't use deadly boss mode. Somehow 60% of the time he dies during the fight. Coincidence? Maybe, maybe not. Because add-ons are there to make your life easy. Like that's why I had... Is there a link to the imposter? Yes, I sent you the link. I posted this yesterday on my Discord, but let me link it to you, my man, of course. Let me send you the Twitter post instead of a Wago link. The link is there. SK Pieces posted this yesterday on Twitter. And we immediately tested this out yesterday. Playing WoW without add-ons is like going naked shopping. I don't know if I would agree with that, but I know where you're coming from. It is possible. Probably pretty unfortunate. I know what you mean. Please stop flaming me for a personal choice. I'm not flaming you for a personal choice. I'm also not flaming you. No one is flaming you. I just want to incentivize there maybe like other people that don't use weak auras or maybe deadly boss mod in raids or dungeons. Guys, make your life easy. The thing is, Vespron, you're telling me you don't even use add-ons and you will not... And you will make 29 people's life hard tomorrow in the raid. I cannot bring you. Right? I'm never getting loot when I time this key, by the way. Right? Then I just cannot bring you. There is a ring. I never see that ring dropping. Congratulations. Wow, finally I see it dropping. Not bad. First time I am here. Come on, Majus, drop the boots! Two rings at the same time, wow. GG, much love. It is not, Noxad. It is not. Does anyone in chat maybe have a Gambit key that we could run? Mojoy, wish you a wonderful warm welcome. Do you want the rings trophy? No. Nuxat, I'm currently asking for someone who might have a Gambit key that we could run with you, right? If someone has it. Otherwise, I have to do my Plague Fall. But it would be cool if someone could offer Nuxat a Gambit key. Like Gambit more than Streets, if I was asking for Gambit. Streets would also be okay, but... run the intro really quick. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, welcome Mojo. Welcome. Let me give you really quick one example of a boss. Are you EU? Yes, I am Oi. Emotional damage. Let me give you guys a example for a boss fight that was nearly impossible without add-ons, like a Weegara. And maybe you guys remember that boss? I remember that boss a lot. I remember this boss a lot. Because Queen Ajara in Eternal Palace had in her intermission 3 different things. People got 3 different debuffs about like moving or not moving, soaking or not soaking, and stacking or not stacking. And because you had like 3 different things that you needed to do, and everyone had different things, that Weak Aura told you exactly where to stand. Is this 2080p? 480? Forward and AFK, that means stack and don't move and don't soak, right? Forward AFK means stack with other people that have the same thing.
Wait, what is this all?
Not soaking and not moving. Stacking, not soaking, not moving.
So just go after. Go now.
Right? And the people right here that are running in a circle, they had to stack, run, and soak. Stack, run, and soak. And then this week Aura assigns one person that needed to stack, soak, not move, that goes over there and is not running.
Circle was still filled, yeah, by Kuris. I was trying to soak.
Oh. Professional streamer. Emotional damage. Oopsie. So everyone was stacking up. Everyone is getting 3 different debuffs. And you die if you don't do it right immediately. So there's one person standing on that position for soaking, not moving, not stacking. People right here that forward and AFK, they had to stack, not soak, not move. Then we have people over there on blue. We have one person assigned that is soaking, stacking, not moving. And then you have the people that have soaking, stacking, moving, that are running in circle around that thing.
So just go after. Go now.
That boss was nearly impossible to do without a Weegara.
Yes, because circle was still filled, yeah, by Kuris. I was trying to soak. I did,
I
but
see.
Because it takes way too long for a human being to identify all 3 things that you have to do. And there are people with the same thing, like soaking, stacking, not moving. So who of them is going now to blue, for example, and over like here to the right side, and stacks with the running people, and who is soaking, stacking, not moving over there on orange? Don't think arguing bad game design is a reason to use add-ons. Yeah, I think arguing at all is a bad idea. Absolutely. You please do your choices, Vespron. All I can say is my eyes got opened, and if your personal choice is to not use a weak aura tomorrow on Dreadlords, so we cannot kill the boss with you in there, so it's also my personal choice to not bring you tomorrow, because 29 other people want to kill Dreadlords tomorrow and everyone needs that weak aura. Right? That's all I can say. In my opinion, in my opinion, hardest boss in BFA on Mythic. True. Ajara was really annoying. You want to have a Gambit key? Yeah, Vipluxo, please. I would love a Gambit key. You mage has Gambit? I would love doing the Gambit, yeah. Nuxad, it seems like we have one. We have one. Yay! Finally doing dungeons with Nuxad again. Guys, for Mojo for example, if you're new to the stream, you queue up to my dungeons. There's no requirement to get into my dungeons. Please just hop in my queue. I want to get to know you, so please make me aware of your in-game name. Like, leave me a description in-game. It's always random who I'm gonna pick. But I recognize a lot of names. And for newer people, for example, I don't know your names of your alts or your mains, for example. Please just make me aware. I've only played Tank Monk. If you want to tank this dungeon, you want to show me how good Brewmaster is, we can do it. Please do the route correctly. That's the only reason why I'm tanking, because I do the route that I want to do, right? Take the things in my own hands. I'm a main Boomy, of course I can do Boomy. Like, as we just did. For a piece of no. As we just did. What is this route? That's the thing I have to learn. I would love giving you that experience. We go in here. We're starting here, right? We jump on here. And we do those 3 trash packs with Bloodlust. We do the patrolling Murlocs and these. Do the Vow Relic first. And then in the skip with the Vow Relic to the boss. And that's it. That is the only thing that must be done on... that's the only thing that must be done on the thing here. We talked about this a lot, about different routes. Skipping those for Guardians, of course, they are really bad percentage, taking way too long, super annoying for melees, and giving really bad percentage. Of course, skipping those Guardians, of course. When Scruffy tanking, he doing 1/4 of the entire dungeon shit. Congratulations, Nuxad. It is my personal choice to not pick you. Thank you. Nice. Bite the hand that is feeding you. Nice. Congratulations. So, Blacks, are you ready? We're doing a Gambit key without Nuxad at this point. Nice. Mojo, you want to tank this? Let's go. Gambit again? Yes. It was a compliment. Good one, Nuxad. Good one. I'm raiding right now. Then keep raiding and I'm gonna tank. Totally fine. Totally fine. Gambit. Ready? Let's freaking go. Trostlaster. Can I this time bring Trostlaster? Is this okay? Can I get an invite again? Can I roll between you guys? Random 1 or 2. It's number 1. It's number 1, I'm sorry. I rolled for it. EVG. Korsten. Do I know Zackstruck? No. I had to randomly roll. There is Zackstruck. Damn. What an honor. Dude, way too high score. Jesus. Oh, I need the key holder in the group. No, I need the key holder in the group. I forgot the key holder. I can make room if those needs it. I think they definitely need it. But also Kosten does maybe not really need it. Can I say that you guys are mindful people and you figure this out yourself? Like Zackstruck you don't really need to. Like Kosten versus Zackstruck, is there anything that you need in that dungeon? Kosten needs the necklace. Ooh, that one. I know, haste versatility, that's best. Nothing needed. We already made a decision. EVG, always keep in mind, I have always a big slot in my heart for you. But Mojo, just hit me up. Just hit me up. Nuxat, rip then. Nuxat, always queue up when I'm queuing. And second of all, like, it's not helpful if you go ahead and say like, wow, Scruffy is failing 1/3 of his dungeons. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. I was in queue. You're no longer playing Red Paladin? Not failing? That's even worse, Nuxat. If you say like, I'm only doing 1/3 of my dungeons good, that's even worse. You're saying like, I failed 2/3 of the dungeon. That's not good. That's even worse. How is this a compliment? Dude. You change to Demon Hunter? Actually, it's a good choice. It's a good choice. It actually is. Like, but I have to, of course, say, it's sad. If you really wanted to play and continue playing Red Paladin, it is really sad to see that, I don't know if you felt forced by the community because Red Paladin never getting invited. If that is the case, it's sad. Right? Because people should just play what they're really committed and invested to, instead of like submissively go into what the community wants them to play. Yeah, Red Paladin is not bad, but guys, we're not talking about what is good and bad. It's not about like what is good and bad. It's about like what people pick, right? Even if a Boomy can do good damage, even a Red Paladin can do good damage, it is like they still don't get picked. I swear to God, they removed Ruby from the game. They probably did. No, but like, I'd rather have committed people. Except add-ons. If something is mandatory, it's mandatory. Right? Guys, I could make this a political debate at this point. Right? In a private owned business, during the COVID pandemic, it was their personal choice in a private business to say like, you are required to wear a mask. It is your personal choice. And I see that the Americans, of course, they're always saying like, it is a publicly owned business. How is it possible that you require that? Guys, if you come to my home and you wear jeans, I throw you out, right? There's no freedom of speech in private owned things, in my groups, and everyone. It was law here, yeah, in the US as well, but then they say like in public you don't, and then they say like that business that you personally own, privately own, is public, right? The Americans are like, wee, right? If someone is not okay with wearing a mask inside of a store, it is their personal choice to not wear the mask. It is their personal choice to not be allowed into that business, right? If I don't want you to wear jeans when you come to my home, I am allowed to not let you in, right? In a privately owned platform like Twitch, and wait, give me a second because we're about to start. If I don't want you guys to say cock in my stream, if I don't want you to say cock, is this the same Demon Hunter? No. If I don't want you to say cock in my stream, I can just ban cock. Where you from? I'm from Germany. Because it is my thing, right? I can do that. And the same goes to World of Warcraft. You really do have ADHD? Yes. That's why I'm also jumping the whole time. Otherwise I would be shaking my legs like crazy. Do you speak German? No. The distraction right now is also really hard because I always need to get my train of thought out, otherwise I lose track of it. In World of Warcraft, I tell people all the time, it is weird. In my opinion, it's weird that people require other people to have like curve, for example. To have like curve to be able to join a normal raid. But it's their personal choice and there's nothing we can say against that. They want to play only with people that have heroic clear in a normal raid. That's okay. It's sad if everyone is doing it, then people that don't have the experience can never enter a dungeon. I think that's stupid. But it's their personal choice, right? It's their personal choice. And the same goes for me, for example, saying, hey, we use that weak aura on that boss. If you don't use that weak aura, you're not allowed in the raid. Because it is mandatory to be easily killing this boss. Right? And it's your personal choice to say like, no, I still don't want to use it, so I'm not joining the raid. Right? It's about like, it makes it easy for other people. It makes us killing this boss pretty easily. And that's what we're all after. That's what we are all after. And yeah, it's... Please focus the VoD relic, guys. Someone must focus the VoD relic. Nice, thank you. But I'm still annoyed the game requires add-ons. it doesn't fully require, but the people do. Like, let's be honest, the reason why Dreadlords is really difficult for random groups, for example, are the two big factors: coordination and communication. I run into a lot of issues with an international player base. I run into a lot of issues with people that just don't inherently speak English. There are countries like France or Russia that just don't learn English. And even though we speak all the same language, actually, the gamer language, in Russia, in France, they all use the same word, like D-spell, for example. But if I talk to someone, they don't understand what I'm saying. We should all speak the WoW language, but we don't. So communicating with people, especially in an international player base, is difficult. Communicating with people is really difficult. On top of that, we have the coordination issue. Remember my raids, guys, where I tell people, stack on that world mark. Go to that world mark and stack on there. Remnant of Ner'zhul in Sanctum, for example. People are literally standing 10 yards next to it and wipe the full group because it is really difficult. And I know it sounds like a joke, but it isn't. It sounds like it's really difficult to tell people, that is the world mark, stand on there, not 5 yards next to it. Where they're standing, right here. That is difficult. It's not because the game really requires it. It's about that the people need the extra help. It all started there. You called yourself as a really toxic piece of shit. But you're my piece of shit, Lopez. If needed, I will tell you in whispers, in raids as well, calm your tits. Right? I put you into your place. And I still love you. Right? You yourself said you're toxic. It wasn't me. And you're absolutely right. The boss that I showed you, Ajara, for example, that could be potentially be done without the weak aura assigning you to the specific position. That could be done. It's not reliable to do it without. It's really not reliable. Because you ain't that much time, and Dreadlords is the same. You ain't that much time. You have only like 20 seconds to figure out the imposter. And I remember even in my guild raid that can coordinate and communicate, that in the beginning that we have been running into those issues. We're just using weak auras to make our life easy. Not because we're incapable of, but to make our life easy. And in my dungeons, it's the same as in my raids. I always try to do something that makes it easy for people. Invis skipping, right? Plaguefall, the beginning of Plaguefall. Doing an invis skip is it happened a lot back in the days when we always did the invis skip, that in 9 out of 10 cases the invis skip fails. The invis skip can no longer fail if I don't do an invis skip, right? So I have ways to avoid that mistake to happen if I just assign people, hey, we don't do an invis skip. We just go ahead and just kill the trash bag. The invis skip cannot go wrong if there is no invis skip. And it's my responsibility as the group leader or the raid leader in that perspective to make it as easy for people as I can. And not do any MDI strats or world first raider strats. It's, in my opinion, really important for making it easy for people. And that weak aura absolutely trivializes the whole boss fight. The most important mechanic, there are other mechanics on Dreadlords of course, but the most relevant mechanic is literally if we don't get the Among Us imposters killed, we're gonna get a debuff till the boss is over, and we wipe on that. And instead of like pushing every single person into, hey, make sure, like there was another weak aura before that autosolver got released by SK Pieces. It was a VoD weak aura. It required every single person to go ahead and vote. They see who the imposter is, in their opinion, because the imposters see different imposters. So everyone had the responsibility of clicking buttons, targeting the player, click on the vote button, and then we had to come to a consensus. That can be misused. It's open for mistakes and requires every single person to be aware of how it works, how to identify the imposter, and then make sure they're gonna vote on the right person. It requires a lot of coordination of people, and that autosolver completely trivializes the boss. It's not about like it's impossible to do, it's about like it makes this fight completely easy. And that's what we want to do. Yeah, no, the green puddles are the hardest mechanics. Yeah, true. But especially if you have this green puddle for a long time, it should not cause like a death as it does in Heroic if you have that debuff for too long. Normal is like whatever, right? Can we get rid of the Dismantler because he's pretty annoying me? Pretty much heavily annoying me. Do not break the CC, please. Wonderful. You're awesome. Love that you want to help people. I mean, you can also see, like, I tell people the same thing all the time. Everyone has a benefit from helping other people. If people are just encountering toxic people in dungeons, they're just gonna quit the game, right? If you help someone else in a dungeon or something like that, you will always have someone to play with. This game is, we're gonna keep people playing the game if we're gonna assist them a little bit in dungeons. If we make them learn something instead of boosting them. I hate this boss so much. Like, I don't really need to grow viewers, followers, don't need to make money on that. I just love playing World of Warcraft, and I can guarantee that I have someone to play with if I help people. Some people don't even learn, even if you told them. Some people called me toxic for telling someone like something multiple times, I know, but like, it's 4 weeks into the patch, and I already can tell that a lot of people already dipped. Right? The group finder is not as full anymore as it was like 2 weeks ago. Guaranteed. Some people already dipped. And I would have dipped myself if I was just going random. Because every time I do off stream, for example, on my own, in a random group, Halls key for an item that I need, I encounter really strange human beings. And I can only tell from my perspective, I would have quit the game already or quit doing dungeons at all if I wouldn't have the people right here to play with. That is how I benefit from that. Like, I'm not even in the motivation for like high key pushing. If I can have someone with a weekly key, I can make sure they're gonna get a good great vault, or at least have a great vault, and next week they're gonna get an item on a great vault that makes them stronger. That I benefit from that. I do benefit from that. "19 Spires time, such a big sigh of relief. Congratulations. But I really appreciate the kind words, Mojo. Like, I'm doing this for a year now, of course. Like, I'm getting more cynical over time. I'm a human being. I can also become tilt at some point. I'm not just a robot that brings people into dungeons. I also am a human being. I can get tilt. The past few days have been really tilting, in my opinion. But at the end of the day, I really enjoy what I'm doing. Lopez, great power comes great responsibility. Like, I agree that people are underperforming in dungeons. I am underperforming in a dungeon. If I go into a dungeon as a boomy, I could do way more. I know that I can do more. But I don't, because I'm lacking the experience. Giving the people the experience is really important. Madcat, no, I currently don't play another class. I'm really happy with playing a class that I can play a good role in my raids, a good role in dungeons. In BFA I was playing Prot Warrior in dungeons, and for my main raid Warlock, and that was just super annoying. Needed to do double weekly chests with both characters, that was just annoying. Because Warlock was never invited into a dungeon. But it was also a time before I was streaming, of course. Ball Relic, okay. For whatever reason, we got the Ball Relic. Yeah, that's a good part of Druid. You can play any spec you want. I am a melee range healer tank. Yes, exactly. Super versatile. Like Dreadlords, for example. Again, talking about Dreadlords. Dreadlords is a boss that you preferably in Mythic want to have like 4 ranges. You want to be 2 tanks, 4 healers, and preferably you have like paladins or count the priest as ranges. And you gotta run this with like 14 melees. 14 freaking melees. The first boss in a long time that is really preferable for melees, but you can just cheese a mechanic. You can always make sure that the same people get the freaking green thing if you have that low of like ranges, because it only targets ranges. And if needed, I think I see myself still being a boomy on that fight and still being not benched on that fight. But if needed, if we need more melees, hey, I just go Pharaoh. Because we're not class stacking. Like, we cannot bring like 5 survival hunters. That's not possible. We can also not bring like 5 arms warriors. We don't have that. We have like 3 mages, we have 3 warlocks. It's sus. No, Bevers, I don't. But tonight I'm gonna blow my last shot for this ID to get a 4 set. I wish. Guys, that's also a thing. I wish I had 4 set. People are telling me how much Guardian Druid is doing damage with a 4 set. Like, I could compensate for people underperforming, like Lopez just said. He still don't understand how people get 4 set and do still low damage. Agreed. This comes with a lot of many factors, but it's not becoming an issue if your tank is just pumping 15,000 DPS at the end of a dungeon. Right? That's why I really want to have a 4 set. I want to be OP as long as it lasts. And it helps what we're doing here. It helps doing dungeons. Keep your fingers crossed, but don't break them, because I'm a really unlucky boy. I'm a really unlucky boy. I am lucky, I know. I'm talking to people that have 0 items. I have 3, I know, but not lucky enough. Okay, we talked about this today, guys. Don't take this too harsh when I complain about not having tier set. I know, like, who am I even talking to? Like, oh, boo-hoo, Scruffy, you have only 3 pieces. Boo-hoo. I know. I understand. Really good stun to the fish stick. Especially before the inspired one came over. Only 3 piece? Yeah, literally half of my raid is rocking the 4 set at this point. Half of the raid. Now I'm getting benched because I don't have 4 set. Boo-hoo! Only 3 pieces. I know. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Wanted to do this anyway. Make global cooldown. I hope tonight is normal. I think there are like people that can trade either chest or shoulders to me. Like, I have multiple chances. I really hope, but guys. At least what I'm really excited about is tomorrow's viewer rate. I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited. Because I think we can full clear tomorrow. I think we can do full clear tomorrow. Like, last Friday we were 27 people from my stream. We only invited 3 random people. Because a lot of my viewers wanted to join. And we almost killed Anduin. We just were struggling with getting him lower in HP. Now with second legendary, the nerfs and all this stuff, we should be capable of doing it. We had so much time left as well. Tomorrow, by the way, is no Pokemon card opening because I'm gonna force this raid tomorrow to be cleared. There's no Pokemon opening tomorrow. I forced this raid to be cleared. If it takes longer than 11 PM, yo, the people that go to bed at 11, you have to go. I do gonna force the raid to be cleared tomorrow. Yes, I do skip my highlight of the week just to make sure that we're gonna full clear tomorrow the raid. It doesn't matter to me how long it lasts. We have all night. I do. But then we have the people that are saying, hey, sorry, I don't. I have to go to bed. It's 11 p.m. It's weekend. People are tired. It's like their sleeping cycles and all that. When do you start? I always start at 8 p.m. My view rates are always 8 p.m. on Friday for normal and 8 p.m. on Saturday for heroic. I do require people to have second legendary. I do require people to have 239 for normal. LFR item level for normal. Whatever drops in LFR, 239. And for heroic, I require you guys to have the item level that you get from normal rate, so 252. You need to have second legendary because guys, it's just a quest that you need to do to get second legendary. No reputation farm needed. Please make sure you're gonna have second legendary till tomorrow if you don't have it yet. Just do the quest, guys. It is no RNG. We talked about this yesterday a lot. Exactly, Harkley. Exactly. You're basically dead at 11 p.m. Yeah. I don't have the gold. No, you don't need gold. You don't need reputation. You get that legendary gifted to you as a quest reward. You only need to do the campaign quest. You only need to do the campaign quest. And you get that legendary gifted to you on a belt slot. And let's be honest, if you're missing legendary number 1, legendary number 2 is going to be gifted to you. Legendary number 1, guys, even a rank 1 legendary is better than no legendary. And the rank 1 legendary costs like 2,000 gold. Costs like 2,000 gold. And if someone is lacking 2,000 gold, do some callings. I think like raiding dungeons or something like that is probably the least issue that you have. Belt is our first legendary. That is annoying, I agree. That is then annoying. But then you need to switch around a little bit. Even a rank 1 legendary. Like legendaries are not that expensive anymore. A rank 7 costs like 70k, right? If someone doesn't have 70,000 gold for a rank 7, getting a rank 6 or rank 5 legendary that is way cheaper, costs like 10k or something, is definitely affordable. Good stuff. If you don't need, I take that, but I don't wear this because it doesn't have a socket. It doesn't have a socket. Jeez, what a timing. I didn't even check the clock. You need the ring? Oh, that's what you mean. Pizza lip nanka. Woo! That's really good. Buy socket on Wednesday simple? No, but Nooksart. Like there's a lot of other loot in the Great Vault that I need instead of like buying a socket. Also, I don't buy a socket on an item that I don't even need for my main spec. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Which key next? Plaguefall as it seems. Plaguefall as it seems. When you say you have streets, no. Don't even want to do that. Don't even want to do streets. Want to be number 10? Come, Harkley, come. Percy, I wish you a wonderful good morning, evening, afternoon. Let me quickly grab in a second Red Bull, please. I heard I'm gonna get McDonald's today. That's also really cool. Zaxstruck, enjoy your pizza, my man. And thank you so much for carrying. Let me quickly grab a Red Bull. Gonna be right back. Let me do a Plaguefall. Meow. Yeah, I finally got replaced by Red Bull Ken. Yes! Alright, Plaguefall. Why did I not run an ad? Why? Twitch starts to dislike me because I'm not running ads. Oh, the cardboard queen enjoys something completely different. There's the man, I remember the name. Do hunters farm something specific in Plaguefall? Otherwise I'm gonna bring Percy, right? Talking about channel points, guys, we have new rewards for channel points. Even more than yesterday. Bring Percy. Bloop. Even more than yesterday. Like this.
Looks like someone's mad.
True. Or Turbo Fart meme. That's how I sounded yesterday.
That isn't very poggers.
But it is very poggers. It is. It is very poggers, actually. Postal check hydration checks are more expensive than ever before. VIP. Things got more expensive. We are at the end of a pandemic, but in another crisis. Everything. 700, not that much, but hey, it was 500 before and it's 700 right now. It's an increase of like 40%. That's a lot. I would still consider this as... Imagine, guys, emotional damage. Imagine
These nuts.
Imagine these nuts. Yeah, I can't wait for really nice overlapses with that channel point thing. Can't wait for that. Plaguefall is the only dungeon that I already got my item that I needed. I got wrists from Plaguefall in my Great Vault. No socket. But hey. It was, but I can't wait for something. They're gonna be good. They're gonna be good. Can't wait for these things to happen. Guys, for my schedule this week, today is another main raid day. Quickly going into the plan would be doing 5 bosses in normal, the tier set bosses. Then hopping into Mythic. First boss easy, second boss should be dead as well today. So we should be at least doing like 2 bosses. And Mythic today. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming the raid because we figured out that it's either boring. Lag. It's either boring to watch, people said, or it's a spoiler. They've never done Rygalon themselves, so they don't watch me doing Rygalon or something because they never did it themselves. So those are the 2 things that I came to the conclusion. But how can it be a spoiler? Peter, I do not understand, but whatever people want, right? If enough people tell me, hey, they don't want to watch my raids, while we have the other group of people that want to see it and they want me to stream, then I just take the excuse of not streaming it. No, but Peter, there are people that wanna join a raid without watching a guide or watching whatever the boss is doing. And we talked about this. It's then my personal choice. If someone is not even willing to do a 2-minute quick guide on a boss and they just need a carry, then it's my personal choice to not pick them, right? No skip. I think they're just lazy. That's then up to you to think that, right? But I always tell people you don't need experience. You don't need to be like, you didn't need to kill the boss already to join my raids. But the least thing someone can do is, of course, look into a guide, right? But if someone is not even putting in 2 minutes into that, why would I put in 3 hours of my time into them if they don't even do it for 2 minutes? That's how I see it. Yeah, I also don't think like a raid that released 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I don't even know at this point anymore, it can't be a spoiler. I didn't watch Game of Thrones Season 8. But if someone spoilers me about Season 8, yeah. Who gives a fuck? Like that thing released like 5 years ago. I didn't watch it up to this point. Like it's my own fault if I get spoiled at this point. Like I deserve to be spoiled. Like that thing released like 5 years ago. But what can I do? Not missing much, it was shit. Yeah, but still, I loved Game of Thrones. It was one really important thing in my life. I have been really addicted to watching it. Repetitively? English! Like, I think I deserve to be spoiled. Like, who cares? I got spoiled heavily, of course. Can I complain about something to be spoiled after 5 years of it releasing? No. Not in my opinion, no. Can you do a quick summary on Game of Thrones? It is playing in a fictional middle-aged time with dragons and magic, where it all comes down to who is the king, and it's like about like corruption and a lot of things that you could imagine. It's a really, really interesting series. But Peter, I don't know if you can watch it. You're probably a little bit too young. I know that you're probably not able to watch it. Lord of the Rings with swearing and nudity. Yeah, that's why I don't think like Peter can watch it. So, gotta be careful what I'm saying, right? Ageism again. I mean, guys, you needed to be 18 to watch my stream. It says it's for mature audience only. If you still click on it and watch it, hey, I can't prevent that, but I can only do my part and say like, hey, that is a TV show that you should be 18 to watch. I think legally you should be 18 to watch that. Because everyone is fucking with everything. Like, man and man, women and women, man and women, brother and sisters. It's everything. But it's not the big part of the. It's not the big part of the show. Like, it's not. It's not a porn. That's not the case. Yeah, but it happens a lot. That's why I think like this is a show for mature audience. Be sure you need a certain age. I just drummed them. Guys, we're gonna CC all the slimes. Do not focus the slimes, just kill the boss. We need some trinkets, I heard, so I go Feral Loot Spec. I am already, nice. Of course, this dude is always doing his obligatory fidget spin. Fuck, what did I say? I hate losing my train of thought. Percy? Percy? Nuxa, can you do me a favor and do not do like free CC breaks? That's possible. It's a lot of CC breaks, my man. A lot of CC breaks. Waking a lot of CCs. So guys, schedule for today. Main raid. I'm not streaming it, but I'm gonna be hosting my guildmate who is streaming it. If you still want to watch it. Tomorrow we're gonna start again at 3 PM. Starting to stream at 3 PM as always. We pump some dungeons for 5 hours. And all of you guys are welcome to join my dungeons. At 8 PM tomorrow, 239 item level, 2 legendaries, and we're gonna be pumping the normal raid. Our goal is to full clear tomorrow. And Anduin is the real last boss. As soon as we're gonna kill Anduin, everything else becomes pretty easy. Jailer is not that hard. Rygalon is not that hard. Dreadlock's not that hard. Miss Dodge Parry in dungeons. I think it still exists. So St. Francis, I cannot tell you for granted. I do not have Imperial data right now telling me exactly that it is still a thing. I think dodge and parry is still a thing, right? Miss is a thing for classes. I know that miss and missing auto hits, white hits, is a thing for classes that have like 2 weapons, like Demon Hunters, Rogues. They can miss with their auto hits. Styles, yellow hits cannot miss. That was removed from the game. But regular auto hits from classes that have that, high over the attack speed, they can miss. I think dodge and parry is still a thing, guys. If anyone else in chat has more data about this, and they know it a little bit better than me, please just tell us. A 2-hand user missing, but found someone with... Yeah, exactly. That is the thing. A 2-handed weapon wearer cannot miss. But someone with a 1-handed weapon with faster styles, not styles, faster auto hits, they can miss. They can miss. But a 2-handed dude like an arms warrior cannot miss with their auto hits. Styles, so abilities, cannot miss. You cannot miss with your attacks like you could back in the days. Dodging and parrying should be still a thing. I don't know why it shouldn't be. And the melees like Sackstroke confirming right now you still want to stand behind an enemy. Behind an enemy, they cannot dodge or parry, but they can when you're in front of them. Don't miss, exactly. I just wanted to check. As I said, I have no data of like blue post, blue on white, telling white on blue telling me right now it is what I think it is. So please take this with a grain of salt. Don't refer to, hey, Scruffy said that, because I don't have evidence for it about dodge, parry, and missing. But from my observation, what I figured out, dodge, parry is still a thing. You want to stand behind enemies, and missing is not a thing for classes that have slow weapons, like a two-handed, like an unholy DK, red paladin, or arms warrior. But the ones with the faster attacks, like rogues and demon hunters, they do miss with their auto attacks. That's my observation, and I think this is the only thing I can say. Observation. I have no evidence, but only observation. Too late. Oh no! The more people say it, the less likely it's wrong. I mean, I would agree with you, but then I could also like be a smart ass and just straw pick right now. The Mandela effect, for example, right? That's what we call a phenomenon that it's a misbelief that everyone believes.
You're ugly.
Like that
You're disgusting.
Nelson Mandela, for example, is that, for example. That's a Mandela effect. Because he was not that. But everyone believed he was. Right? Now it could be straw picking. I know I'm just as smart as I agree with you. The more people are saying it, the more likely it is to be true. But now I try to be just as smart as and say like, yeah, it's also still possible that we all believe it's wrong. Mandela effect is, for example, also something like the tail of Pikachu. If you tell people, hey, draw Pikachu, they always draw Pikachu with a black tail. The tip of his tail is black. It's not. Everyone in the chat like, oh, true, it is true. The Monopoly guy, you guys know the game Monopoly? He doesn't have a monocle. That one eye glasses, right? He does not. But everyone believes he has. And if I ask 10 of 10 people, 9 of them would say he has, but he doesn't. He actually doesn't. But somehow we believe that. There's no scientific reason why Mandela effect exists. That everyone is believing that misbelief. But, yeah. But I agree with you, of course. The more people say it, yeah. If you need evidence, Scruff, you can see the miss and avoid percentage on Simulation Craft. There you go. That would be then imperial data we could believe in, yeah. Numbers don't lie. That's true. Okay, we pulled. I beam pulled. That's not good. I'm rooted and I cannot reset the boss. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I don't have... Yeah. Please, guys. Please, Nuxart. Mythic Plus does not have the same rules as Raid. Exactly. Exactly. Bosses... Shouldn't be bosses still be... Or wasn't it the case, at least in Classic, that they still can do things from the back? Bosses that have boss level. Bosses with boss level. Bosses in dungeons don't have the same level as raid bosses. Right? The boss in Plague Tale right now, he is like 62, right? It's plus 3, yes. That's why they have a skull as a level. There are different rules applying. At least this was the case back in the days. That's all I can say. I don't know if it is still the case. Really not sure. Dungeon slice sims, yeah, okay, that is then true. Agreed. Guys, make sure you're not guys, please be aware that Inspired is not the main target. Even though this one has Inspired, doesn't mean that he takes more damage right now while the Purple Slime is here. The Inspired one is taking 75% less damage right now because of the Purple Slime. Just because he's Inspired doesn't mean he's focus target. You're dual wielding. You're dual wielding. So I already stated that those misses do occur. Yes. Is there any solution about if I have Unity Power already as my main legendary to 91 and I want to use other power as second? You just use a second legendary. You just use a second legendary. Like, let's assume Feral Druids. I'm a Druid, I can talk about Druids and I have data about Druids, right? The main legendary for a Feral Druid is the Convoke legendary. Zagstruk, mwah. The main power one. So it is a big misbelief, Mandela effect, as we just talked about. It's a big misbelief that people can wear two legendaries. Guys, and I always referred in my stream to make people aware of that fact. You are not capable of wearing two legendaries. Everyone is talking about second legendaries, you are not. There is no thing like second legendary. You cannot wear two legendaries of your choice. You can only wear one legendary plus Unity. That is the thing. Can we not break the CC? Okay guys, kill the Purple Slime because we cannot leave the CC. You must wear Unity and another legendary. Be aware that a Covenant legendary, you can, we saw this yesterday as evidence, you can wear Unity and the Covenant legendary at the same time, but both powers do not stack. They do not stack. So what you need to do, if you usually wear the Covenant legendary, like a Feral Druid does with the Convoke legendary, and now you have Unity, go to the dude in Torghast that crafts your legendaries and refund that Covenant legendary that you have, because you need to wear Unity. And then you just pick another legendary from what you can choose from, right? You must wear Unity and another legendary that is not your Covenant legendary to have the effects of two legendaries at the same time. One is always bigger than zero. Gotta remember that. One is always bigger than zero. But Vessel goes to trash then, yeah. The Vessel, the base item that you used, yes. But I mean, you are not able to wear a second legendary. Like, if you have Unity, because everyone wants to wear a second legendary, or two legendaries as they call it. The Vessel you gave like 150k. I always told my chat, do not craft your current legendary on rank 7. If you have enough gold, do whatever you want. But do not upgrade your Covenant legendaries to rank 7. That is a waste of money. Because you're gonna throw this into the garbage bin. That was things we knew in advance. Like whoever told you to upgrade your Covenant legendary that you had from Season 2, for example, to a rank 7, he was taking a good joke on you. That's all I can say, as sad as it sounds. As a Feral Druid, this is the example I can make. As a Feral Druid, I was always wearing the Celestial Spirits, the Convoke legendary. I had this in rank 6. Of course, I knew that I'm gonna refund that. I'm gonna throw that away. Because I must wear Unity and something completely different. Like, let's say, Draught of Deep Focus. Right? Whatever is suiting me in my current time. But it was really important, and I know there was a big misbelief when everyone talked about 2 legendaries, everyone thought you could just wear 2 legendaries. It was not. You can only wear Unity and another legendary. You must wear Unity. They could have also just completely leave Unity as a legendary away to prevent that misbelief and just upgrade your Covenant power with the legendary power on top of it instead of like wearing 2 orange items. Because in reality you can only wear Unity and whatever else. I cannot combine Natural's Order's Will and Sinful Hysteria. It's Covenant legendary. I cannot do that. That is impossible. Wait, does this still have... Yeah. Because look, my current regular legendary, the trash legendary, it says Shadowlands crafted legendary 1. It only says you can only wear 1. Unity is an enlightened legendary. It is 2 different types of legendaries. It's an enlightened legendary and Shadowlands crafted legendary. Those are 2 different types. It's bullshit. Blizzard didn't have a solution about this. I agree. Like, what else can I say? I agree. And we talked about this a lot of times. They made this really confusing to people. Really confusing. Like, everyone was confused when what is going to be released, right? When is which boss in which difficulty releasing, right? We had normal Sepulchre releasing with 8 bosses, then we had the normal Sepulchre with 11 bosses releasing, and Mythic, how many bosses on Mythic? We don't know. We still don't know, we talked about this today, we still don't really know when tier set crafting is going to be released. And also, just inherently, tier set crafting is also a misbelief, right? You cannot just craft tier sets, you can transform existing items into a tier set, right? That is also misbelieving. Like, you need, again, a base item. You need to go into a dungeon, farm a 262 item, upgrade this with Valor points to 272, that you then can transform into a tier set. Or take a 278 from your Great Vault to be able to have a 272 tier set item. Right? It's not just crafting and boom, you have 278 item. You must have a base vessel with 278 to get a 278 tier set crafted. They made so many things about 9.2 super confusing, and everyone was just like reading headlines and not going into details of things. And that's why I made the best effort that I can to always refer to the things as good as I can. There is no 2 legendaries you can wear. There is no crafting tier sets. It's transforming an existing vessel into a tier set, and you cannot wear 2 legendaries. Because a Shadowlands crafted legendary is only limited to 1. And Unity is an enlightened legendary that you can only wear 1. Those are 2 different types of legendaries. So confusing, I agree. It is bullshit. And it's really sad to see that people have been falling for this, right? I told my chat the whole time, don't do it. Do not upgrade your rank 6 Covenant legendaries that you had maybe from like season 2 into a rank 7 one. Do not do that. If you have enough gold, go for it. Right? Just do whatever you want to do. But in reality, yeah, we had that information before, but websites like even WoW had, and what people are talking about, because it was the talk of the town, right? They have been so misleading. It was super sad to see. And they could solve this issue but really easy. They should have never referred, Wowhead should have never referred to wearing second legendaries. Because it's about your wording, how you word things. So people understand. If Wowhead would have gone ahead and say it the same as I do. You can only wear 1 legendary plus Unity. if they would make headlines with that. People would have understood. And of course, Blizzard is not communicating that, right? That is also a big mistake. Blizzard itself is not communicating that. Like, you have to rely as a player on third-party websites giving you the information that the game should give you. That's already bullshit. I understand. I understand the frustration. I totally understand. I can only do as much as I can do, and I always refer to the same correct thing. Like, I'm playing a druid, right? I was a boomy in raid, and sometimes I played feral. I had the Covenant legendary, the Nightfade legendary, and the Ventier legendary. I have been throwing these things away. I refunded them. I did not upgrade them to rank 7 or something, because I knew. I had the information. And I was always trying to give people that information. Because I totally understand that they have been like, literally misleading people. And I had this question almost every single day. Hamburger, good morning. Actually, you can equip Covenant Legendary plus Unity. Yes, because Covenant Legendary counts as a Shadowlands crafted Legendary that you're limited to 1. And Unity counts as Enlightened Legendary. The Covenant one counts as a Shadowlands crafted Legendary. That's why you can actually wear a Covenant Legendary plus Unity. But those effects do not stack. They do not stack. But we heard news about this today. We heard news about Legendary crafting today. Blizzard is implementing a hotfix because they are saying people go broke over Legendary craftings. They said that. And now materials are dropping way more frequently. Progenitor Essentials have increased drop trends now. They actually changed that. I saw that today on Twitter from Wowhead. We have now higher chances of getting Progenitor Essentials because they said people are literally going broke over crafting legendaries. Yeah, no shit, they're going broke. They had no idea how this really works, that system they implemented. Did even Blizzard know how it worked? I don't know. I'm questionable. Questionable. I agree. Wow, Blizzard. Acknowledging that people are going broke. The poor man just spent 150,000 on upgrading his Covenant Legendary. And he didn't know how it really works. Good job. Yeah, of course people go broke. That is the only solution that I have right now. Yeah, legendaries become cheaper in the future, yes. Wow, Scrappy, wow. Really helpful. Helpful streamer. Wow. I'm so sorry for memeing it, but like, I can either cry or laugh about it. And I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. Like, I have 96,000 gold. If I was spending right now 150k on a legendary, misspending, yeah, I would be broke. The legendary belt that you get from the quest is not upgradable, no. Oh, also like what they're doing as well is the amount of soul cinders rewarded from Torghast is now getting increased, by the way. You get now more soul cinders. Those are the two news that I saw today. More soul cinders from Torghast, because it's still the only resource of soul cinders that you need to craft the rank 7 from 0 to 7. And when is that implemented? It should be on Wednesday. It should be with weekly reset. Next week's Wednesday. Ooh, the Mighty has a lot of fun in streets right now. The Tazavesh Dream. Sorry. Tazavish incident. No, but Dodo also. Oh god, he's dying, man. Ugh. Congratulations to Geestar Master. Wonderful. Got foresighted. Need back? Nope. GG much love. I have a Halls key, hey! Maybe I can get a good item that I need. I have 3 best in slot items that I need from Halls. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Yeah. But maybe tonight, Shell of Chaos. Maybe tonight. I still have a shot on normal. Maybe. I go pee-pee really quick. I got fuck all scruffy. What? 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 Kylie! Crazy! Good evening, both of you. Yes, I'm collecting trinkets like Pokemon cards. Yes. I do. Show damage level people doing with double legendary. I show you. I'm gonna show you. In Plaguefall, this damage. Could be way more. Hi. You don't have double legendary, but why are you joining my dungeons then, Percy? Is that true? Because smiley face? Oh! I'm sorry, like, sorry. Guys, I know Percy is ruining for everyone. Guys, I told you second legendary is minimum for going into dungeons with me. I'm sorry, Percy. I shouldn't have picked you. I shouldn't have. So, sorry for everyone else, guys. I will be enforcing this again. If you join my dungeons, make sure you have second legendary. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw you out again. Right, I'm sorry. Butterberti. Can we do this with triple Demon Hunter? Okay, I must enforce again. There you go, second legendary. Can I roll between you guys or Wild and Dirty? Do you need something from this dungeon I can bring Butterberti? Maybe? Do I need to roll or do we come to a mutual agreement? I don't need. Priest got damage, I always get AFK healers. Agreed. Ow. Kylie, you want to join my dungeon right now? Guys, quickly to wrap this topic up again, we talked about this the last 8 weeks. We talked about this in details yesterday. Guys, why do I make a requirement of second legendary? Why do I do that? I think requiring 2 set, 4 sets, score, item level or raid bosses don't make sense because you cannot your own just influence that. But getting a second legendary is just a good damage bonus that we would love to have, that can compensate a lot of mistakes. And you're yourself responsible for getting a second legendary. It's just a campaign quest. Island Gaming right now is in this moment questing the shit out of his soul to get his second legendary. And yes, I stopped enforcing it because I think like everyone has it. But again, one person is enough to ruin it for everyone else. So Percy just exposed for himself that he doesn't have double legendary. So Percy, your hunter is excluded from dungeons until you have it. And now I have to enforce it again and check every single person if they have second legendary. Trostluster as well, there you go. That's how laws are made, right? It just needs one person to fuck it up for everyone else. Oh, and one more word to the second legendary, guys. We talked about this for months at this point, months. Kylie, I will not have a spot for you today, I think. But Kylie, as soon as you're gonna pump again, healer spots are almost open all the time. Right? You as a healer will always get into my dungeons. Like, it's really rare that we have healers. Really rare. Go to the sofa. Mwah! 1 and dirty. One more word to the second legendary. We talked about this for 8 weeks. We all came to the conclusion it's just a quest row. Right? You just need to do a quest. It's a damage bonus. We love to see have it. Tomorrow in the viewer raid, guys, make sure you have a second legendary. I will, because I'm forced, because people don't do it, I will be in the need of enforcing that tomorrow. Please make sure you have a second legendary for tomorrow. I beg you guys. It's in your own hands. It's not, you're not relying on other people messing up your keys, your boss kills, your item level is involved with RNG. Having tier sets is involved with RNG. This, like, just going ahead and do a quest row. Yeah, we have people like Mojo that said, like, yeah, it's really unfortunate the belt is a belt and they have their main legendary on belt anyway. That's unfortunate, but then you can just go ahead and there's a solution to it. Just craft a rank 4 legendary or something that costs you like 5k gold. Tomorrow is normal, heroic is on Saturday. And in my raids, guys, you only need the LFR item level, the item level you can obtain in LFR for normal, normal for heroic, that means 239 for tomorrow, 252 for heroic. Do your quest for a second legendary, because that really helps, because last week, for example, we could not kill Underwind because we finished second intermission, for example. Second intermission was done with 29% HP left, and we brought him down to 3%, best try. Like, we should finish the second intermission with 10% left. We should not deal like 25% of his boss HP in the last phase. Second legendary is going to help that case. And that's why we need that. Otherwise we will not be full clearing tomorrow. Otherwise we're gonna wipe again on Underwind the whole evening. It is a damage bonus that trivializes a lot of content, and we do need that trivialization because we are underperforming. And if we underperform, we should be happy about every single DPS increase we could get. And please keep in mind, guys, everything and everyone obeys the same rules. I did not go into a dungeon yesterday before I had my second legendary, because I obey the same rules. I also must make sure that I have a second legendary. If I require you to have a second legendary, I must wear it as well. Etty, good evening. That was really important. I also have it. And I know, we talked about this yesterday, right? We talked about this for 2 months at this point. And everyone agreed with me, yeah. Do we need a second legendary to time a 15 or clear normal rate? No, hell no. Is it compensating our mistakes? Oh, hell yeah, it is. And that's what we need, to make it easy for people. Talked about this for 2 months. It is not too much to expect someone to do a quest campaign. This is not has no involvement with RNG or something. But we can do it without. Potentially, we could. But from the past experience, we are not. We need that extra, the extra cream on top of the second legendary. And yesterday it was the first dungeon we had immediately an argument about second legendaries in dungeons. Immediately, first dungeon yesterday. I cannot talk about it as, I don't want to pinpoint to someone right now. I'm just saying it in general. I cannot talk about this for 2 months, every single day, and then make an exception immediately for one dude in the first dungeon. That's not possible. If everyone wants an exception, if someone wants an exception, everyone wants the exception. Right? Best example that a friend of mine brought yesterday, because I talked with him about the same topic as well, is bringing alts to your main raid, right? If one dude is allowed to bring his alt for just getting carried into some gear, if one dude does it, everyone else wants to do it, right? It's about like fair rules for everyone. The fair rules are also the same as my item level requirements. 239 is the requirement for the normal rate. It's not too high. Like you get 236 items in Zeref Mortis. 236 is the item level we get in Mythic Zeros. The item level is definitely not too high. I also want to make sure, because we are full clearing, we're not in the need of like doing a tier set ID, that we have people in the group, when we full clear even, that they also make use of the items. Otherwise we could just skip the first bosses, right? Who needs that? So 239. And if someone has 238, we cannot bring them. You know why? Because everyone obeys the same rules. Like if one dude comes with 238 and says like, hey, it's the same. Yes, I agree. I agree. I don't personally give a fuck about it. 239 and 238, that doesn't make any difference anymore. One is bigger than 0, true. But it doesn't make any difference anymore. Like, he's performing almost the same as nearly identical damage as he would have with like 1 extra item level. True. But if I bring someone with 238 into the dungeon, into the raid tomorrow, then the next dude is saying, hey, you brought him with 238, I have 237, it's the same. Yeah, I agree, it's the same. And boom, 247 into the group. 10 people later, 170 item level. Right? All of a sudden we have like people with 180 item level into the group. Because we make exception for exception for exception. Everyone wants this special treatment then. And it's only fair if I treat all the people equal. And yeah, making a bottleneck, making a minimum item level, yeah, we did that, right? 239. That's all I can say. The rules have always been consistent over the course of the last year of streaming. It has been always consistent. LFR item level, not experience, item level for normal item level for heroic. And if we ever do a mythic, heroic for mythic. That's going to be the case. And people don't need experience in my raids. You guys can watch guides, and that's the least thing you could do on your own. I would appreciate if you do. But this is also a thing that I cannot enforce, right? I cannot do a test, like an exam, like in school back in the days. That I ask you questions and you have to answer the right question, the question right, otherwise I can't bring you. That doesn't make sense. Of course not. There's no more. There's no raging, right? Okay. And you don't need to. Like, watching a guide is cool, but we all know that just watching a guide is not helping you to avoid doing mistakes. If this would work, you watch a guide and then you never fail again on a boss. So why can't my guild, for example, one-shot every boss in Mythic? We all watch guides, right? Because you need to see it for yourself and you need to practice for yourself. And that's why we do the raid as we always do. You don't need experience for normal, you don't need the experience for heroic. We're gonna give you the experience. That's how we roll. Right? And that requirement is also a thing that is a little bit different than just doing a quest line. Because imagine we would require people to have normal clear. Then people would say like, hey, I've been in a raid group for normal jailer. We brought him down to 40%, but the people in my group have been failing the whole time. It's not his fault. If it's true, it's not his fault that he couldn't kill jailer. But we would have to exclude him because he doesn't have normal clear. That's why this requirement makes no sense. But just going ahead and do a quest campaign. Glaser Petro, can you do me a favor and go to the max range on the circle? Because you're the one who's baiting the pools on the floor. As always, the rangers are baiting this. You make sure please that you stand on the edge of the circle. I will not stutter step, don't worry about it. I will not make any sudden moves that bring you out of the circle. We always gonna move a big step after the fidget spin. And then we position ourselves and we stand. Please don't make any sudden moves. True? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like guys, if no one has any concerns, questions, or different input about my opinion on this, I would think like that you agree with that. That's the thing with like the second legendary. Like we talked about this almost every single day for a long time now, and I haven't heard any big complaints about this. And everyone agrees that it is something different doing just a quest compared to things that you cannot influence necessarily. Getting into dungeons is hard. Requiring a score is stupid. Then you have like people in your group, random people that just start fighting with each other. Right? All of a sudden the healer and the tank get into an argument and all of a sudden they leave before the last boss. All of you guys have made this experience, right, in a random group. Healer or tank leaving before the last boss because they got into an argument. We have people like Bebbers, for example, that got called stupid for not using Mind Soothe on an enraged enemy when Raging Affix is there. Right? Healer tank disputes. Mind Soothe doesn't do anything, but Bebbers getting called stupid for something that the tank is stupid on. Doesn't make any sense. And all of a sudden they could get into a heated argument, and all of a sudden the tank's like, no, I can't be asked, bye. That's how it works, sad to say. And I could never make a requirement like this. That doesn't make any sense. You cannot influence that. Because, oh dear, I would not go ahead and interfere with that argument. Because then everyone is fighting. I decursed myself for whatever reason, even though I think I missed with my mouse over, I'm sorry. And I can only say it one more time. Please, for tomorrow the viewer rate, make sure you're gonna do your quest. Please. If I require everyone to have a second legendary to get this little bit of extra. Like, even if you yourself do enough damage for the raid, and you probably do. Like Percy, for example, at this point, because he was the last one right now without second legendary. You do enough damage without. But you have to compensate people that don't do that much damage. It is your personal choice, of course, to not do it. If you don't want to be in the need of compensating anyone's damage, my raid is probably the wrong place, because in my raid this is what's happening. The same goes for, like, if you don't want to, like, everyone gets treated with the same rules. Because Lopez said the same today. People even with 4 set and double legendary do the same damage as before. They have not gotten any increase in damage. Agreed. And those people must be compensated by the people that get the extra with a second legendary. If you yourself do like 200 DPS more with a second legendary, you're already compensating the 200 DPS that the other dude is not doing. That is the thing. Maula, good evening, my man. Your single attack damage in Sims went up like 3k with double legendary. If you do like 3k DPS more, the other person who is not capable of doing enough damage is going to be compensated thanks to you, my man. And that's what we need. We are in the need of that. I hope you guys understand my thought process a little bit. I think those are reasonable reasons. I hope that it makes somewhat sense of why we have those requirements. And I understand that you guys think it's stupid. Especially the people that are already like top performing. You got 2 set yesterday, congratulations! Congratulations, my man. Travel loot spec, yep, pass. The Vi relic. Do the Vi relic on this one, on the boss, do the Do Vi relic now and on the boss. Okay. Do now and then on boss we do Vi. We had like double relics right now. I mean, you can also do like double at this point. Like, who cares? Like, who cares? Like, then just do double Like, I don't give a fuck, but like, I had the idea of like not pulling the relics right now and just do a double relic for the boss. Because we would have been proccing like double on the trash pack that was already like with fortified, a little bit tricky. Right? That's why I didn't want to pull the second wave of relics into the trash pack. I think this might be even a play for the future. If I do that big of a pull. My DPS was 8k without both, and now I do like 11, 12k in single target. Yes. I mean, the 2 set is also making a big difference. But I hope you understand that this extra damage that you do right now, Maulov, is capable of compensating the people that are just, they got the double legendary, but they're still doing somewhat of an underperforming performance. And yes, we are in the need of compensating. Those are one of the rules of my raid, right? I have 4 rules, like I have at the end of like 2 rules in my raid. First of all, 0 tolerance for toxicity. Any toxic or inappropriate comment will result in an remove from the group, right? That means someone saying, oh my god, how can you die? You have 2k score. That person getting removed. I remember the first week, guys, the first week of Sepulka, it released, first week. On Friday we did a normal raid. And we had random people. And that's why I also said today, like, random people do bother me. We had someone that had to be removed from the group because we wiped on a boss in normal, first ID after its release. First ID. 2 days, it was Friday. Wednesday was the release. You know what the person said? Oh my god, I still don't understand how people cannot know this boss yet. Yeah, that person got booted out of the group. He was crying in whispers about it. He said like, oh my god, I didn't want to be toxic. Get fucked? Hey, you don't say that. Straight up, you don't say that. What the fuck? That is so unhelpful. Like, give people advice if they do something wrong, instead of like saying, oh my god, I cannot understand how you still don't know. Guys, the raid released 2 days ago, and this is the first time you're standing in there. How dare you not knowing the boss? That person getting like removed immediately, like I don't even hesitate, like boom, out. That's why I'm bothered by people, right? I really have a hard time. It's fascinating what's going on with people, it's fascinating, but I probably am too passionate about it. So 0 tolerance for toxicity is my first rule, and then we have to remove people if it's only justified, right? And we have 3 factors to remove someone from my group. No one is getting kicked out for a mistake. People should do mistakes and learn out of them. 3 factors have to be given for someone to be removed. Seem lost, like die on the same mechanics all the time, not even improving on this one. Underperform, like do insanely low damage and don't provide anything but scaling the boss up. But those things are still okay as long as we, rule number 3, are not slowed down. As long as we can compensate that performance, no one will be ending up with a, like, on the bench. Everyone is allowed to stay in the group as long as not all of those 3 factors are given. I think this is the best thing. Like, I hate kicking out people. They need to get the experience, they need to learn, they need to do mistakes to improve on that. And it's really important that people not getting like booted immediately for doing a mistake. But what if 29 people are suffering from one person failing the whole time? Like Unwin, for example. Unwin, for example, with blasphemies. Imagine someone is like underperforming in damage, has no clue what he's doing, is not going into the frontals, doesn't do anything, and then crashes the whole group with blasphemy. Then we are all slowed down by one person, and it's not fair for the 29 people if we leave this person in the group. Then it would be justified. Otherwise, do mistakes, guys, who cares? I guarantee you, I can call this out today already. Tomorrow, normal raid, Skolex, we're gonna have some warriors dying. It has been the same, it will be the same. Anyway, have a good night and a great stream. My pizza's ready. Kylie, enjoy your pizza. Mwah. And guys, you know what? It's totally fine. If we're gonna have again warriors and melees dying on skull legs because they can't dodge this thing on the ground, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. No one is getting kicked out, but I tell you already, it's going to happen. But it's totally fine. Who cares? Who cares? Everyone does mistakes. I do mistakes. It's totally fine. But imagine we couldn't kill the boss anymore because we have too many dead melees. And they do this all the time. Wiping on the boss is not an issue. Depleting keys, not an issue. Can you imagine this would happen over and over and over again? Then we need to make sure that those things have consequences. I never get my item on halls. 6 items, 3 of them are best in slot, and I cannot get it. Yeah. Don't you dare trading with this shit. Don't you dare trading with this shit. No, I do not need that. No, thank you. No, I don't. JJ, much love. So what is Dodo saying? He got whispered by a hunter doing 7.7k DPS. Don't do keys ever again. A hunter with 7.7k DPS overall is whispering you that you should never do keys again. You know why I'm happy about this? Because when I talk about those things that are happening in World of Warcraft, I'm really happy to see that people do agree with me. People are strange. Right? I really like crying and laughing is the same receptor in your brain. I can only laugh about this and be happy because it shows me that you guys agree with me. It is random people are strange in World of Warcraft. See you next time, Nuxat. Okay. Yeah, you know why you can't say anything else but okay, Dodo? Because if you would counter argument someone who's saying that shit, he would not take that for granted. He would ignore that. He was like, no, stop, you're lying, you're shit. Right? He would never admit to his mistakes. You are bad, but not himself. Welcome to World of Warcraft. Play World of Warcraft now. WorldofWarcraft.com. World of Warcraft is a fun game.
These
But-
nuts.
But people are insane. And that's why I also think like this is the biggest issue in World of Warcraft and this will never change. Even if they would release World of Warcraft 2, this would happen. Like there's nothing they could do about it. World of Warcraft is a wonderful game. It brings me a lot of joy and pleasure for 14 years now. But the people are trying their best to kill the game. The way people are behaving nowadays is insane. Maybe I'm getting too old, but it's crazy to me to see how people are behaving. Do we have 2 chests at this key? Yes, we did 2 chests this key. Thanks to second legendary, right? Thanks to the second legendary performance that we can deliver with 15k DPS of my boy Harkley. Even I was doing like a new damage record of 9.9k. Even I did a damage record for myself now, almost 10k DPS. Yeah, I had the bats, but I'm always including the bats. Consistency. 10k DPS is cool. Give me Forset, hello! I would have beaten Harkley in damage so easily, like this, if I had Forset. He is not standing any chance of his 15k. Dodo, you're breaking my heart asking this. You know why? Because it's Thursday. It is Thursday. And we all know what it means. Just wear the belt. No chance. No chance in hell, Harkley. You could outperform me in damage with just 15k. We have a gambit key. Invite is already starting though. Start is at 7:30. Guys, everyone in my... Come on, Harkley. Everyone in my stream is saying, oh, I did a key with a Guardian Druid 4 set and he did like 17,000 in a dungeon. Okay. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Actually, okay, yeah. Can I play this one at least?
Emotional damage.
Guys, this is something that... Guys, Generation 9 of Pokemon is releasing the end of the year. And they really called the leaf, the grass starter Pokemon, Sprigatito. And this is a meme that's gonna chase me for the next 3 years. Because Sprigatito is singing Despacito. Sprigatito. Oh god. 3 years. I was really happy that the Despacito time is done. Can we do my 15 Sanguini? Nope. Is this Natacito? It seems like. That's what I do when I beat you with 4 set. We will see.
Ban him.
Who? Yo! Dodo, thank you so much. Holy shit. Maybe I think 50 bits is too much, right? I'm gonna change that tonight. 50 bits is too much. It's like 50 cents. That's too much. Right? I know other streamers like Caitlyn are doing this for like 1,000 bits or 700 bits for a scream or something. I think that's just stupid. I think it's just stupid. I want people to use that thing and not bait money. Yeah, I do bait money, but 10 bits is way better than 50 or 1,000. Did you get forced at last time? No, I did not. I did not. Dodo, thank you so much. Dude, chill. It wasn't me, I swear. That was me. Thank God I had one. Thank God I had one. Waiting for this moment.
German boy, don't go to the weed cave.
Why not? Way too expensive, right? Way too expensive. Way too expensive. Holy shit, Dodo! Thank you so much. Dodo, don't get scared.
I do not have time for this. I do not have time for you.
Where do I find the one for bits? Scroll the stream down. Under the stream. Spriga.
Gatito. Spriga, spriga, sprigatito. Spriga, spriga, sprigatito. Spriga, spriga, sprigatito.
I swear I didn't see that he redeemed that. 100 bits. That one is worth 100 bits because I hate it already. Why do they call this Pokemon Sprigatito?
Hi, my name is...
Ah! I was loud. Net. Emotional damage. I turned into a soundboard at some point. You guys realize? Higher? Can I get a higher? Higher?
Can I get a higher?
Higher? Let it out, guys. Everyone is testing it out right now. Let's get it out. Yeah, right now, yes.
I do not have time for this.
True.
I do not have time for you.
True. The Pluxer already complained about emotional damage being... Geeknet. The Pluxer complained about Geeknet. Sprigatito. Tonight, I'm gonna get 4 set. We're gonna kill mythic bosses today. And we figured out that people really don't like watching my raids. Mythic raiding tonight. Mythic raiding tonight. And your boy is getting his 4 set. Pogio Mythic? Yes! Mythic Vigilant Guardian. And Mythic Skolex. How long you on heroic? No heroic tonight. We already killed yesterday 10 heroic bosses. Today is only 5 normal bosses for tier set. And then hopping into mythic raiding. That's what we're gonna do. Also I'm gonna get McDonald's. Today. That's really cool. Really interested in that. Sprigatito. No one is playing emotional damage. Why? Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
How long did you get on heroic? I mean, it took like, I don't know, like 2-3 hours yesterday. I think. What is that? Yeah. Not hard at all. Your fart was harder? True. True. How far did you progress? In heroic, 10 out of 11. No one is bothering with Jailer Heroic. Like, who cares about Jailer Heroic? We're gonna do this in a few weeks. But as long as he's not dropping any loot, no one cares about Jailer. We did only one try yesterday on Mythic Vigilant Guardian. And in the first try that we did, we already brought him to 17%. If that might answer the question a little bit better. We just went into Heroic, we cleared Heroic, besides the Jailer, because no one cares about Jailer. And you know which song really pumps, Dodo? The latest release of the boy Dieter. That is a pumper song. That is a banger song. That is a banger song. That's the best outro music. It's literally like telling people, go! Go! Jesus. My boy Varkas is going to stream the raid for us tonight.
You enjoy your stay.
Guys,
It's good to have
follow my social medias. Please check my latest YouTube video. Please give it a view, a like or something like that. That would be really, really helpful. Please. That would be really cool. I uploaded last night. I'm at least on schedule. Subscribe to my YouTube as well, please. Join my Discord, post some funny memes. I also have a sub alert contest running. Guys, post me some funny clips. Varkas is going to stream our raid today. You will probably hear me sometimes saying something. He's going to stream our raid better than I do it. Because people say like it's spoilers or boring. So, hey, leave the shit to him. Follow Instagram and Twitter, please. I have a Patreon where you can also support me. Otherwise, guys, please have a lot of fun in World of Warcraft today. Have a good start into your Friday. Tomorrow's weekend. We're gonna have a viewer raid tomorrow, 8 PM, 259 item level, 2nd legendary required. Please, guys, you're gonna full clear tomorrow. I wish you guys a good night. I'm gonna eat my McDonald's right now and hopefully, please, get my 4 set. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Scat man. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. 10, 9, 8. The raid is starting at 7. Mwah, guys, I love you. Today was actually a good day. I was not that tilted. Mwah. Yo, scammed for a second.